See if we can block some of that wind for y'all. It's my first time up here since they put the ropes up. Kind of wish I would have went to the other side now. Seemed like I caught more on the other side of where the rope is. But it's windy, kind of chilly with the wind. So we'll see what happens. Don't have any chow, which is not good. It's not in our favor. And we'll try to block the wind. Let me know if it's too bad. And so my first time up here since they got the ropes. I was a little short of the rope. Didn't want to hit it. What's up, guys? What's up, Dylan? What's up, Eric? It's cold. It's windy. Awesome, Randall. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Michael? But yeah, is it pretty clear? Let me hit the real fast. Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going, brother? Just got set up. If you guys are joining in, hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, my net's about to fly around. Yes, sir. Lucky to be out here today. See what happens. It's pretty windy out. And like I said, we don't have any chow, so we'll see what happens. Cool, cool. Kind of trying to block it with my hand a little bit, but let's see if that helps with the wind. It comes and goes. Eric, we're using red peach millet right now. Not my bait of choice for today, but that's all I had. That's all I had made up. Yo, what's up, Catfish and Dreams? How you doing, brother? Angled a little more, maybe that'll help out. If we don't do too hot here in, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, we may pack it up, move it to the backside. I think that's the better hole. Said it. My first time up here since they put a rope up, so. Thank you, Catfish. Yeah, they are a pretty trick. When you get a fish on, they kind of stand it up. I got alarms on there, so it'll make some noises too. If we could get rid of that wind today, it'd be hot out. Actually, it'd be real nice. Yeah, Mike, it would be. I don't even think I brought a scale, so I wouldn't know if I did get one. I don't think I brought my scale unless my wife stuck it in my tackle bag. I've been using it for drag tests when I do real reviews. I know while I was getting set up, the tripod flipped over about 2 different times. The chair got blown over probably half a dozen times. my net, it's just teetering there on my cradle. Should be falling off soon, I'm sure. But it's supposed to rain, I think, for the next 4 days, 4 or 5 days. So pretty much our only chance to get out. This is the closest place to home. So Ricky, Indiana, brother, Indiana. Oh man, yeah, we've had a ton of rain. It was supposed to rain today too, and then they changed the forecast. It was raining hard this morning, and then I guess it cleared up. Said that if it wasn't for the wind, it would be downright nice out. Thank you, Outdoors. Appreciate you. I'm at Highway Springs in Indiana, Cambridge City, Indiana. Well, I think I don't know if it's Cambridge City or Mount Auburn up here. It might be Mount Auburn. It might even be considered Dublin. In my little area, we got Germantown, it's East Germantown, Pershing. Um, let's see here, Dublin, Mount Auburn, and Cambridge City. And half of them have, Cambridge City address. I remember I had a house that was several miles outside of Dublin. It had a Cambridge City address. I had a shop several miles out of Cambridge City over past Germantown, and it had a Cambridge City address. So you just never know. Uh, Somebody asked me a question here. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hubbard or Indy? I don't, Michael. But my buddy Dylan, he was watching a minute ago. He went up to Indy Lakes and he tore them up the other day. I haven't, Michael. I mean, really, it would be basically just using the same amount of liquid as you would with anything else. You could make it with fruit juice, make it with water, whatever you need. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I think that was, who was that? Tim? Yep. Thanks, Tim. Ricky, yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, yeah, we're not far at all. Not far at all, about an hour. I fish a few places in Ohio there that's probably even closer than the hour to you. So, boys, if you're just joining us, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 4,000 subs here. And once we hit 4,000, probably within a week or two after that, we'll have a nice giveaway for you guys. Did you guys get your free caramel brownie McFlurry yesterday? Or was I the only one? McDonald's brought out a brand new flurry, and they were giving them away yesterday if you use the app. It's pretty sweet. Probably the only McFlurry they've ever had that was any good. I'd like to get one of those Cadbury McFlurries. I think those are only in like Canada or the UK or somewhere. They look pretty delicious too. Said that wind, it's stinks. Definitely sucks. Amazing how it can make it feel 10 degrees colder, you know? If everything works out right, we'll go for a pretty good while today. So it'd be awesome if we could pass that 4,000 subscriber mark. I think we only needed 20, 22. It'd be awesome. What's up, babe? Love you. It's cold out here, Jolene. You know, you may have read that wrong. You'll have to double check it to make sure, but I think you may have read it wrong. What's up, Ryan? It's cold out here, dude. Dave, whatever you need, brother. I don't know if you've tried that new corn flavor yet or not, but I've got a new corn one, and it's no, Ryan, we've only been here 12 minutes. It says I put this on right after we cast it out. So no luck. I don't really like where I'm at. This is the first time I've been here since they put a rope across the middle. I probably should have set up on the other side of the rope. I feel like I always threw probably, definitely farther than halfway. So if that's the halfway point, then yeah, it's not my spot. Probably ought to be on the other side. Need chow today too. Jimmy, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Absolutely giving her a whirl. If we had some chow, could be a little different. Probably catch more, but we're on that red peach millet today. That's all I had left. The one thing I don't like is it doesn't smell the greatest. I had it in a bucket that had some stuff that kind of soured in it, so it doesn't smell the greatest. But I had another batch that's just laying in the wagon there. I don't know if I should use it or not. We'll see what happens. Since we just got here, we'll bait them in real good. Here in about another 15 minutes, we'll bait back up. Get a whole bunch of bait out there if we can. See if we can get some trust. Trust is a must, or you'll go bust. I'll be here all day, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan, did your corn flavor show up yet? I don't know if it would have been there. Let's see. No, I think you ordered it. What, Monday? So yeah, it probably just shipped yesterday. Michael, I'm not sure what you mean, brother. Oh, we got one on. Guys, that didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. Well, maybe the millet's going to work for us. It's a pretty good looking fish. He's a muddler. See his scale pattern there? Pretty good looking fish, guys. Wanted to come out and say hi. He got a muddler pattern. See it right here? Not a big time one, but still. It's a Ranger net. Get this thing back and then we'll. It's a Ranger. Like the Lone Ranger, baby. You guys chat amongst yourself. I'm gonna bait this bad boy up. I got an awful big bait ball on this one. See what happens. Might be too much bait for a pale. Oh, I'm back, boys. Check out the chat there. That one is right on the rope, so. Danny? Hold on a second. Let me look through the chat here. let's see here. David, shoot me an email, all right, brother? Klingons are attacking? Oh, no. Mid-South, it is big. That's what she said. Michael, I'm using red peach millet. Um, that net, that's a Ranger net. I don't know the model of it, but yeah, it's gigantic. I thought it was the same size as my other one, and I was wrong. The hoop on it's dang near big enough to fit a dryer in, probably. It's huge. Okay, David, shoot me an email, all right, brother? So if you boys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. I think we only needed 22 to reach 4,000. Be a huge milestone for me. Be absolutely awesome. Michael, you can send me an email, and should be good. I always forget, or not forget, but I always watch videos, and then rarely am I able to comment. Yes, sir. I usually watch from my TV, and I can't comment from there. Something was messing with the one on the end, so we'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll bait it back up. I don't know if a shad was messing with it or what it was, but had it all slacked up on me. My last cast, it literally, I mean, it's right on top of the road. Takes a guy a little bit to get dialed in on it, you know. I don't know so much as if they get trained to stay at the rope, but I mean, kind of. It's, you know, if you're fishing the rope, which everybody will, they know that's where they can eat at. So they kind of depend on that spot for food when they need it. But yeah, whoever was asking about the flavors, if you guys want to shoot me an email, you can. It's there's two ways to go about that. You can go to the about page on my YouTube. You can click on, you can go to the community tab and then look towards the top of the right there, and you'll see an about. If you click that, you can scroll down and hit contact, and it'll give you my email. Or you can, I'll try to say it where you can understand it. It's muztangman93@aol.com. And it's like Mustang Man, like the car, but it's a Z instead of an S. So muztangman93@aol.com. Somebody already had the original, so. We got a couple battery bank things for the phone to keep it charged, so we'll try to go for a little while today. And if any of you guys are interested in becoming a member, you can click that button right beside the subscribe button. We're up to 38 now, guys. Two more and we'll hit 40 on that. Costs you only $1.99. Get some cool emojis that you can put in the chat. It's worth $1.99. Yeah, Michael, just, with the ropes, I can see why the fish will hang out at the ropes. It makes sense. I like to do a lot of wild water fishing. Everything's different, you know what I mean? I fish off the bank, out in the middle, it just depends. I think I'd be better off on the backside today. Personally. I think it'd be a lot better off on the backside. I used to throw a lot farther than where the rope is, and that's where I always had pretty good luck, so I'd be better off on the other side of that rope. Yeah, we caught one probably less than 10 minutes ago, so haven't been here long. I think we caught one about 17 minutes in or so. Just guessing off the top of my head. Pretty looking fish. It's hard to tell on the camera, but he had a little bit of a muddler scale pattern. Michael, I'm sure there's all kinds of places, brother. You just have to get out and fish, This place is it's only a few miles from my house, so I come up here occasionally. Sometimes they sell my baits in here and flavors too as well, so try to support a little bit if I can, But, my passion, I used to love places like this. My passion is just, it's changed over time. Nah, Jaco, or I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It's really windy, brother. Unfortunately. Now, if it wasn't for the wind, it'd be pretty awesome out. I've been freezing, got my sweatshirt on. Hoping the sound's not too bad. Yo, 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 Rich, how's it going, brother? But, so due to the wind, I'm hoping the sound's not too bad for you guys. Doing good, brother. Doing good. We woke up today. Don't get much better, you know what I'm saying? Awesome. Awesome. I know it kind of comes and goes, you know what I mean? Comes and goes. Yeah, for sure. As far as that goes, a bad day fishing is better than a good day at work, right? So I got something messing with the one on the end. Whoops. Hit the tripod, guys. gonna move this into the sun just a little bit. There we go, that's a little better. I did see that, Ace. That's crazy. Um, right now I'm using 2021 Carp Masters from Abby Garcia. They're 6500 and Whisker Seeker rods. On the very end, I have a Chaos XS on a Whisker Seeker rod. Michael, how you doing today, brother? The one closest to us probably ought to put a new hook on it. It didn't seem to be that sharp. Oh, got one on it, so made a liar out of me, didn't I? See if it stays on. Bring you guys in, let you look at it. Oh, you might be getting the camera wet here. He's a little one. He's a little tiny one right there. Come here, buddy. Come on. There you go, guys. Little tiny guy right there. Sure is. Hopefully you guys can see him. I'm gonna get him back in the water. And there he goes. Don't click out. Once it sets back up, it'll be good to go, guys. you what, we'll swab it like that. Well, it's harder to tip over with the wind. Guys, I'm gonna bait up and I'll be right back. Just using plastic bead here on the hook. Go ahead and bait this one up too. We back. Oh, you guys want me to let's see here. Looks like that's a little crooked, isn't it? If I can fix that. You guys want it to be a little higher? What do you all think? Good, bad? Seems like it's crooked compared to where it was. What's up, guys? Check in the chat here and see who all I missed. What's up, Steve? Fish and Chick. That one was definitely a little baby there. Jacob, where you from, brother? Well, it's definitely crooked. I'm gonna move it a little bit more here. See if I can get it level. South Africa. Well, you got a long trip if you're coming. You got a long trip. Oh, there we go. That should be a little bit better. A little bit anyway. If you guys are just joining us, hit that like button. Get to like and subscribe. Closed in on 4,000 subs, ladies and gentlemen. I just said how I thought that hook was too dull to catch a fish, and then caught a fish on it. Just never know. To rig another one up for it. So we're using just a plastic bead for our pickup, and using some red peach millet. So. Still got hopes that the wind will lay down here shortly. That would be wonderful. I got one more rod that we need to bait up here in a few minutes. And we should be good. Seen it kind of get bumped a couple times. So. It definitely needs refreshed. Yo, what's up, Hooks and Hammocks? How you doing, brother? We've caught two so far. Nothing big. The biggest one was probably, I don't know, that one might have been a 10 pounder, maybe a tad bit bigger. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, brother. That's what she said. In and out. Guys, if you're just joining us, hit that like button. We got 19 likes so far. See if we can't push that up a little bit. Boom, already a couple more added. Nice. Nice. Like I said, we're going to try to stream for a pretty good while today. Got somebody picking the son up from school. We've had some crazy stuff going on within a 20-mile radius of our area. I think there's like six people missing within the last couple weeks. So right now it's a scary time if you have any kids or anything like that to let them walk home from school or anything. It's nuts. If I couldn't have got him a ride, I was not gonna fish. Nice, 23 likes, guys. What's up, Big Hook? Is there some big catfish in California? I don't even know. I know when I was younger, I had my sister's boyfriend at the time. They moved to Colorado, and the catfish was totally different than from around here. What's up, Brian? I know in Colorado there was the size was drastically smaller. That's a big channel cat. That's real big for a channel cat. Heck, that might be pushing in on a state record. Nice, Matt. Well, I'm from Indiana too. You're watching Indiana from Indiana. Nice. Heck yeah, for a channel cat, that's huge. That's not just big, that's huge. Yes, there is. Any flatheads or did you say you got blues up there? Let me see if I can find it. Fishers, huh? I'm over by Cambridge City. Matt, can you get me in Geist Reservoir up there? Please, please, please. I want to fish Geist. That's where I would love to do some carp fishing up there. There's some big ones in there, but no place to bank fish. Got to know somebody that lives on the water. And I don't know anybody that lives on the water. Matt, get me in, brother. Get me in. I know a guy who knows a guy and fishes up there, but he said he can't take nobody else. Michael, you not a fan of the Friendly Hoosiers? We're good old boys up here. Nice big hook. Good job, brother. As much as I would love to go to California and try some carp fishing or catfishing up there, man, it's expensive. I'll have to hit me the lottery first. Oh, there you go, man. We appreciate that, Michael. Oh yeah, everything loves shrimp. Kind of like Bubba from Forrest Gump says, you can make shrimp stew, shrimp soup, shrimp sandwiches, shrimp kebabs, fried shrimp, cold shrimp, shrimp gumbo, breaded shrimp. Yeah, I know when I was a kid, a lot of people, always told us about using shrimp for catfish. Indiana, brother, Indiana. Boys, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We're closing in on 4,000 subs. Love to have y'all. Matt, I have not. Hooks were at Highway Springs. It is located in, I think, it's either Dublin or Mount Auburn, or it could have a Cambridge City. I don't know. Is it, Jaco? That's a bummer, brother. I'm gonna move this a little bit so you can see the rod on the right. I'll tell you what, fishing in general gets expensive though, guys. You got to figure the rod and reel setups, just like the ones I got. You're looking at 300 bucks a piece for a rod reel setup. It ain't cheap. Well, then you got the rod holders, the stainless ones I got. The stainless rod holders are, I don't know. Not sure how much they go for nowadays. With the price of inflation, who knows? Oh man, I love catching some crappie. They were talking about that. What I can't remember what it was now, red ear or something. That was like 6 pounds that was just caught. You guys hadn't seen that, man. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. Dude, Matt, I love Summit Lake. Love it. Fish it several times a year. Got several videos on the channel fishing Summit Lake. It's one of my favorite places. That water is crystal clear. Crystal clear. The hardest fighting fish I've ever seen come from Summit Lake. Every year I forget about it and I'll hook one. I'm like, yep, it's a big one. It'll be like 10 pounds. I mean, they just straight up fight over there. I don't know if that water is, if it's because of how clean that water is or what, but they're strong. They got them shoulders. Yeah, it was. If that's legit, that thing was huge. I couldn't imagine reeling that bad boy in. To me, that'd be nuts. You know how good they fight anyway when catch them on an ultralight or whatever. I could not imagine that. Well, boys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bait up the one rod. That way, they're all somewhat fresh. bait it up, and then we'll give it about 10 or 15, and we'll start baiting some other ones up. Oh. You guys are wondering, that's what we got. Got one of thought we had one on, man. It slacked right up and then took back off pulling. Oh, yeah, I thought we had one on. Sure did. Tim, good luck, brother. Yeah, that's wild, big cat. I'm surprised that if you got the channels that you don't have blues and flatheads. It's kind of wild. So I know in Colorado that it was like catfish. You know, it didn't take a very big one to beat a record because there's just not that many in there. Okay, cool, cool. One thing though, you guys get that sunshine all the time. Yo, what's up, Outdoors Addiction? How you doing, brother? If you guys, if any of you want to take the time to share this on social media, I would greatly appreciate it. If not, I understand. If you're just joining us and you want to hit that like button, appreciate that. We're up to 28. And Summit Lake, man, you're twisting my arm, aren't you? You're twisting it. It hurts. Matt, where are you from? You said you're from Fishers? What are you going to be fishing for up there? What kind of fish? Summit Lake is one of those places where I throw about 100 yards to hit my spot. You gotta get it out there. I wing it. Yeah, I mean, Sunset Shelter's a really good spot. You got to be able to get some distance on it though. Need the distance. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I thought for sure that one fish was on there. So he dropped her all the way back, slacked her up, and then took off, hitting it pretty hard again. So. If any of you guys are interested in helping support the channel, we have 38 members. Last time I looked this morning, we're 2 away from 40. You can hit the button right beside the subscribe button. Costs you $1.99, and you get all kinds of cool emojis that you can drop in the chat. It is worth the $1.99. You get a little badge beside your name. You get some cool emojis. And it helps support the channel. We do tons of giveaways on this channel, guys. So if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe, hit that bell notification. That way you're notified when we go live or upload a video. We do tons of giveaways. You can check back through the previous live streams, and I mean, we just do them all the time. Thank you, Matt. And like I said, we're coming up on 4,000 subs. I think we needed 22 when I started fishing. So once we hit that number, it'll be probably a week or two later. We'll put together a giveaway for you guys. I'll tell you what, I finally watched my first baseball game of the year. Watched me a Cubs game. Boy, they made that game difficult last night. They did end up winning, though. Thank you, Matt. Ah, something just hit the one on the end over there. The line is all the way back at the bank now. Dang it. We'll go tighten it up, see what we got. Typically, when it gets hit that hard on pack bait, your stuff's laying nowhere around your bait. So we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll bait it back up. Looked like it cut out for a second. I don't know. Yeah, Whisker Seeker rods. Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate that. I'm assuming Boise State, are they blue or orange? I don't even know. I don't watch college sports. It is, man. It's coming and going. You know what I mean? It's not too bad for a minute, and then it sucks. Yeah, that's true. We are users. Did somebody donate $10? Oh wow, Randall just did. It just popped up. Nice, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna have to put that towards the giveaway for once we hit 4,000 subs. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We'll try to give away maybe a few $100s worth of stuff. I don't know. We'll see what I can do. Got the alarms. I got some straw alarms we're going to put in there for the giveaway. They're worth about $100. I don't know. We'll see what we can come up with. I still need to do a video on them before I do the giveaway on them. I've been slacking, guys. I know, Brian. Last time I looked, we needed 22. I have no idea what we need now. I'm getting excited, brother. I'm getting excited. I never thought I'd hit 100 subscribers. So, we got one on, I think. Yep. chair about knocked over the camera. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Chair got blown over. Told you guys it's windy. Come here, buddy. There you go. Help Daddy out. Check it out, guys. Hopefully you can see that. Move it all around just in case. I'm gonna slide him in since I'm right next to the water. Alright. Whoa, somebody else must have donated. Give me a minute and I'll check it out and see who it was. I appreciate you. Randall, bam, baby. Dropping a 5 spot on top of it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Need to keep my chair folded up real fast. I'm gonna cast that back out real quick. Guys, we might have a special treat. I think Donnie just pulled in up here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm live, man, just in case you want to know. Uncle Donnie for the first time of the year, guys. We got Uncle Donnie up here.
Yeah. Tell me what this professional. Oh, nothing. Oh, that's not bad. Show you a picture of that.
Oh, conversion man? Where's that? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know what it's done. It's got something to do.
8,000?
Look at them go and look and see what people want.
Here's what I'm thinking of.
sure it's a forest. But I don't have it, Josh. I'm taller than it is. Maybe I can film you too.
I literally just threw it out.
Well, yeah, that's the one you're working on. But I did run the boat number down. Family County. It's kind of, you know where your uncle lives? South. What?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that probably hit me for something. Like this. I should have brought that in. That's good one.
Oh, I don't.
That's good stuff, you know. Nice. Just struck that out. I literally just struck that. Wow, that's pretty good, guys. Better than you had. Really? That's pretty good, guys. I got to go in.
Didn't it?
Right up if they want. Pick up the grandbaby.
Yeah.
Should have brought the steak back.
Well, if you want, I don't have any way to write it down. If you could text it to me. Guys, we got one. I'm gonna bring it over there and let you see it. I can't do anything with this because it's got the camera for streaming.
Oh.
That's why I couldn't hardly text you then.
Oh, that's the
All
one.
right, guys, I'll show you this one. We just threw this rod out there.
Yeah, the one why you didn't get back to us because I thought, what? He's working today. The boy's working.
Yeah.
And I got thinking about, no, he don't do that. He don't have to.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put it back in the water. I'm just gonna slide him in because we're right here. We got another one on, guys.
You just took that out. Unbelievable. Never seen nothing like it.
He's still on there, guys. Got another one on.
No Cougars in Lafayette.
Oh yeah, what's he doing up there?
Oh, she's up there with Levon's friend, Emily. I don't know if you ever remember her. They went to school together and stuff. She's got a little daycare center up there, I believe. Dooner up there, I guess, up in. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find it, so I get a picture of her. Oh, there it is. I'm telling you, man, this right here would be perfect if you ain't traveling like all over the United States. Because it would probably use a little fuel, but she's a dandy. I mean, this man it cost about this brand new 40,000. I took pictures of that road and I could not find it. Oh, there it is. 350 south. Goes south of- Yeah. You may end up little hooking a monster here up there. Wow, that's good. Not bad at all. I even took a picture of some of the treads. Said he would appreciate that.
What is it?
Some of the tread. Man,
Oh, I don't know. I might drive by and look at it, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for.
man, it's, well,
Boom, boys and girls.
that's a good one. It's two good ones, actually.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did you get your free sun or McFlurry yesterday, Donna?
Free.
Yeah, free. Can they see this fish through there?
Let me see.
Whoop.
Oh, yeah. About right there.
See it?
Yeah.
Boom, give him a kiss. Mwah! Oh,
Oh, we kissed him too hard.
uh-oh. We'll slide him in, guys.
Two, get that fish off my lips. Oh, McDonald's?
Caramel brown.
Wow.
Awesome, guys. We caught that one. Tear them up now.
You
I'm
think I'm
gonna.
bringing you good luck?
Uncle Donnie's bringing us the luck, boys. We'll get this right here, like so. And I got two of them to bait up now.
How come them they hit? Oh, you don't have one over there. I mean, you got out, boy. I tell you what, you started right on top of it again. We just sat over there. That's where I thought the first car. Right over in that corner, drove this way. And lost my pole.
Put the challenge down, did
Oh, I was like a fish, had my mouth open like.
That's a good thing
It's
about
about like that.
good thing about fishing. That's something. They get a bunch of line in that water and throw something
Somebody will
I know. Sometimes they come you saw one go in the spring one.
Oh, you did?
You was there when I jumped in the
Oh,
water.
that one here. I thought maybe you seen one other day.
I'm just there.
Yeah. See if you just touch that line out there, just get about a foot from it. Wow, that's about a foot from it. That's hard to do. Especially it windy. Well, I better hit the old trail probably. I don't want to hold her up here,
Yeah.
but I'll try
Would you say
to
you guys are going up?
get the pickup grandbaby, bring her back.
Oh, you bringing it back here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Like, right.
This will just come home.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Really good. She got one somewhere. Right? So, baseball, this last game, they broke their team into two teams.
Yeah,
So we got to start overtime.
yeah, really.
We had Mason Loaded. It's not that simple.
He hit the ball like that. He did take off. Maybe he took off, huh?
He does good every time he plays. Like, he'll play for Andy. He'll come up. He hasn't missed the ball when he swings. He hit every ball good.
They're going nowhere. They're going nowhere. Never will go nowhere. It's all a big game.
See, man.
Did you run down by that van?
No.
I may get by today.
It's not exactly what I want probably, but we may drive by it anyway.
I think you might change your mind. There you go.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Sorry, boys, we got busy baiting them up there. Oh, been catching them, so got busy baiting them. Sure did. That one, we literally just threw it out. Threw it out, reeled in the other one, walked back, and boom, it was on. Tim, they did, didn't they? They did. Ain't too many piles to find out there because I think we've had a bite on pretty much every cast. So, well, we caught 5 or 6. It says we've been streaming for about an hour and 30. It's not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. This cold wind and then me moving around, I'm starting to break sweat a little bit. We got one more rod that needs baited up. The one right there closest to us. We'll give it 10 minutes and then we'll bait it up. I think that one's been out there for probably 45 minutes or so. We're getting them close to the rope now, guys. A little bit closer. I don't think it's making that much difference, but seem to be liking that red peach millet. If you guys are interested, we do sell pre-made baits. I have a Facebook page called Get Bent Baits and Flavors. We sell millet, chow. Got 30 some different flavors we sell. Yes, sir. Yeah, Matt, sure do. Baits, flavors, got all the goodies for carp. Millet, like I'm using, it comes in about, it's around 8 pounds, give or take an ounce or two each way. That's how we bag it up. Like I said, most bags weigh right around 8 pounds. It's $20 a bag. Matt, I don't, on Facebook, you can check out my page. It's Get Bent Baits and Flavors. Check that out, brother. No website. I bought the names and everything for the website and just haven't had time to build it yet. It's pretty sad considering that's one of the things I've done for work is website stuff. So pretty sad I haven't had time to build one for myself yet. Need to get on it. I said I bought all the domains and everything. Just need to take the time to do it. All right, boys, that wind quit. You know what I realized? I'll be laughing. I realized I forgot to put deodorant on before I come up here. I stink. I smell. The sweatshirt's trapping it in, making it worse. There you go, Tim. I also do make a chow millet combo, so yeah. Yes, babe, nasty. I stink. Sucks because I just taken a shower last night and woke up and forgot to put deodorant on. Terrible. We've caught more than I thought we would. That's for sure. I figured we need that chow ball today. And I don't really like the spot. I feel like I'd do better on the other side of the road. So, oh, we got one on again. All right, guys. Now, this fish here is a classic example of a fish that has not been taken care of. People that have caught this fish have literally abused him. His tail's broke, all of his fins are broke, his mouth's messed up. He just splashed that nasty water in my face. I'm like, buddy, it's okay. Dad's gonna put you back and you're gonna be happy. I'm gonna get him back. Oh, I about fell in, guys. Guys, I about fell in right there. I hate when I see a fish like that. You guys can tell, I mean, I've got the carp cradle, the knotless net, it's rubber. Try to take good care of them. He flung up a bunch of water in my face. I know that. We'll bait this one up real fast. fucked off. Yo, yo. We're back, guys. We're back. Come back. I miss you. It should be good, guys. I apologize. It wasn't me. I guess it was my phone. My phone froze up or something. I don't know. Apologize, guys. Sure do. But we're back. We're back. I don't know what all you guys missed or saw. Yeah, I don't know what all you guys missed or saw or what have you, but we're back. I know, Anthony. My phone froze up for a minute. Aaron, yeah, I caught a whole bunch of them. Sure did. I don't know. We caught probably 5, 6, or 7 in I think in a little over an hour or so. The stream went out. I'm not sure how long the stream was out for. Like I said, it froze up. So, but it's back up and running. I don't know if it caught the last fish we got or not. Hope so. Stinks that it froze up like that. My whole phone froze up. I had to turn it back off and then turn it back on. What a bummer. If you guys wanted to share this on social media, man, I'd greatly appreciate it. See if we can't get some people back in here. I've got one hitting the one on the end there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys, what all you guys caught. Oh, nice, Aaron. Good luck, brother. The last thing I had was I had a fish get off. So that was the last action I had. It was weird. When I come back, I saw myself on the camera here where it had froze. So something hit the one on the end. I'm going to tighten the line up a little bit. We've caught at least one on every rod, I believe, and multiple on some of them. So yeah, it's a bummer. Oh, he's still hitting the one on the end over there. It's playing with it. Could be a buff, could be a shad. Who knows? If we can keep that wind where it stays down, we'll be good. pretty freshly baited. I might bait the one up on the end here shortly, since something hit it a couple times. Other than that, it should be good to go. It kind of got hot for a minute. I was getting one every, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes for a minute there. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, I'd greatly appreciate it. See how high we can get them likes up to. Boom, 35. See how high we can push it today. If you guys are just joining us, we had a little difficulty a few minutes ago, but we should be back up and running. If we have to, once this stream ends, we can take and cut out that little section where it was froze up. Should be able to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and toss on my other charger there. Well, this one says it's still got battery life. Tim, I wish I could, brother. The whole stream locked up. I had to restart my phone. And when I went to start a second part of the stream, it gave me the option to reconnect. So I'm reconnected, but I can't see any of it. Fishing Mid-South, this lake has a rope on it. I don't know if you can see it or not. But like, let me see if I can. I can't. You see that white thing right there? That's a buoy. So if you can get your bait right next to the rope, theory is that since everybody throws to the rope, that they will look for food there. Yo, what's up, John Boy? I'm gonna hook up a different charger to this. So if it gets shaky for a minute, just hold out. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let me grab my other charger. Rope is slang for rope, brother. Yeah, I don't know what all you guys got to see and what you didn't get to see. Dylan, we caught quite a few, man. Caught quite a few so far. Tim, I don't. How I make mine is with syrup, and I pour my flavor into the syrup and then mix my millet up. So some of it will soak into the millet. Millet's a great bait, brother. You're gonna like it. Well, once you get it the consistency to where you can pack it good, you're gonna love it. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys got to see and what you didn't get to see. Did you guys see the one fish? Because I caught one, and then I think I was baiting up or something, and my other one took off. Barley? I have never used barley. Never have. We've had one playing with the one on the very end there. That's what she said. Boys, we 3 likes away from that 40 mark. Yeah, Dylan, that's all I had, man, was that was made up was millet. So I don't know. We caught 5, 6, 7 fish, maybe something like that. There for a minute, we was tearing them up. We had one earlier where I threw it out, and it wasn't a minute or two, and I had one on. Okay, gotcha, Tim. So you didn't see the one right after that I lost? Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, them scratch off tickets. You never know. You might hit one, get lucky. Never know. The odds are probably stacked against you, but all it takes is one. Cool, cool, Tim. Yeah, I lost one. We'll pretend like I didn't lose it then. I should be able to possibly cut that part out. I don't know. For people that decide they want to watch it later on, you know. So we'll bait the one up on the end shortly. Boom, 351 Cleveland, brother. Thank you, sir, with the $5 donation. Boom, bang, pow. Like the old Batman movies, TV shows. 351. What are we talking about? The old 351 Ford engines? Yeah, yeah, Tim, that's what it was. I caught this 97 pounder. It's a bummer you guys didn't see it. What's going on, John Boy? I gotta know, John Boy. Have you ever seen Little House on the Prairie? I gotta know. When I hear John Boy, I think of Little House on the Prairie. Yes, sir. I thought it was called Little House on the Prairie. Nice, 351. I'm a Ford guy, man. I love my Mustangs. I know a little something about the old Fords. Sure do, brother. Thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate it. We got we're gonna have a giveaway coming up soon. Once we hit 4,000 subscribers, we'll put some stuff together, and probably a week or so after, we'll give away maybe $100 or $200 worth of stuff for that giveaway. So anybody that's donating, appreciate it, and it'll be going towards it. Thank you, thank you. Why was I thinking Little House on the Prairie? Huh. I guess it has been a long time since I've seen it. I gotta get my hood back up. That wind going right in my ear. It's been so long since I've seen that. I was just a little kid. I think it was off the air back then, even. I think they were just reruns. I'm not sure. Man, that line is all the way back at the bank. We'll have to bait her up soon. Matt, I think from the forecast, isn't it supposed to rain like the next 4 days? I don't know, man. This weather's been crazy. Every chance I've had to fish, it was windy out. So there you go, brother. I can't even picture who that is now. Can't even picture it. It's been that long. If you boys are new, hit that like button. We got 37 right now. I can't. I'm serious. I cannot picture Laura Ingalls. I can't picture it. I have to. If I can remember, I'll look her up once I finish fishing. Hopefully, we can go for a while there. Hopefully, the phone battery thing keeps up with it. I don't know. It's not looking promising. Bad boy used to charge it faster than it used it, and it's not appearing to look that way. Matt, how is Morse? I've heard that there's some big carp in there, but I've never fished it. Is it pretty easy bank fishing? I've been told to go up there. So just never have. Kind of looked at it on some maps and stuff. I didn't know if it was easily accessible for a bank fisherman or not. But heard there was some big carp in there. Cool, cool. What's your biggest fish from there? What's your biggest carp from there? The wife just got me a big 12-foot canopy. I'm needing to break it in somewhere. We need a hot day first with some sun and no wind. I've seen them canopies go flying in the wind. Back when Clayton played travel ball, I've seen those bad boys go straight up in the air and then come back down with a big nosedive. Hit cars. I mean, tear a lot of stuff up. Even when they were tied down, we would always hold it down, is what we would do, try and keep it from happening. Tim, I mean, wild water, brother, it's expensive that way too. It all just depends. I think you'll enjoy the wild water fishing. I know I do. A little bit less stressful, you know what I mean? Boys, I'm gonna bait the one up on the end real quick. Like I said, the line is all the way back at the bank. I don't know if we got shad or what, but cool, man. Yeah, I may have to get up there in the near future and do some fishing. I need to bait that up. I don't know if it's a shad or carp or what that hit it, but it's all the way back. I'm sure it's nowhere near my bait pile. Little chair went flying right there. That's how windy it is, guys. Stay here and make sure you don't knock the camera over real fast. There we go. Come on, Win, quit. We need that wind to quit, boys and girl. Tim, the one they got coming up here costs like $340 to get in, brother. yeah, I know all about it, man. It's my thing is, and I hope nobody takes it the wrong way, but I don't do anything like that anymore. Is money, as everybody knows, money is the root of all evil, right? We all know that. So, um, anytime you're fishing a tournament, as much fun as it can be, there can also be a lot of drama that happens. So, just for me, I find myself staying away from it. I enjoy the fishing part. I mean, I like to gamble. Don't get me wrong. I like to play cards or anything like that. But I don't know. I don't really do things like that too much anymore. Just because I feel like I'd rather enjoy the moment and not have to worry about complaining or anything like that. It's like today, as you can tell, I'm the only cat up here. Since there's no money fishing going on, I'm the only guy here. Which is great. I love it. I really enjoy the fishing part. Fishing, catching. I take good care of them. I mean, you guys can tell I got a carp cradle over there. Tim, I am not, brother. They don't even have any. They're not even, the jugs are not open today. So it's me just out here having a good old time. Who knows? Somebody else might show up, but just out here having a good time, catching some fish. Boom, iSpaz tier 1, brother. Appreciate you. That means we're one member away from hitting 40, guys. That's member number 39. Thank you, sir. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member, it's right beside the subscribe button. Costs $1.99 for tier 1. You get some cool emojis. Check them out, Spaz. Should have some cool emojis, brother. You can toss in the stream. You get a badge by your name. It's awesome. Exactly, Tim. A lot of guys, I think it's about the money. They enjoy fishing for money, and that's great. Whatever they want to do, it's all good. I'm more about the fishing part. So. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Check out some of the emojis you get for being a member. I think you like it. Ooh, I wonder how many more members we need before we can upload some new emojis. I said, boys, if anybody else is interested, we have 39. 39 members. We're one away from 40. Well, I mean, Tim, as you probably know, heck yeah, we do. We got all kinds of goodies. When it comes to fishing, though, if you fish the same place a lot, you know where the better spots are, and you know what bait you should probably throw. So. I grew up fishing this place since I was probably 12ish or so. So typically I catch a lot up here. I mean, every now and then it goes south, but for the most part, usually catch quite a few. And the more you catch, the more likely you are to catch a bigger fish. The lake I'm fishing today, it'd be probably not very likely that we get a monster or anything, but hopefully it keeps us entertained anyway. I don't know how many we've caught so far. Said 5, 6, 7 maybe, I don't know. Spaz, if you wanted to see it, you could look it up. It's called Highway Springs. It's in one, two, three. There's four ponds right here. This one's called the Back Lake, which is the bigger lake. Then you got the one behind me, which is called the Hot Dog Pond. It looks just like a giant hot dog. You've got the Kiddie Pond behind it, which is where like a lot of kids will fish or whatever. A bunch of little fish in there, and then you've got the front pond they call it. But we're hoping the wind stops soon. That's what we're hoping. It's been awful windy out, which turns it in from a nice day to a cold day, you know? It's quite chilly with the wind. I think it's about 50 some degrees, and then you add the wind and setting on the water, it makes it chilly. Earlier, I got the one in the cradle there. He threw up a bunch of fish water in my face, went in my mouth and everything. Still tastes like carp in my mouth. Tastes awful carpy. We'll stream it till the battery dies. Hopefully it'll start charging faster than it's taking. Boom, Tim with the tier 1, brother. Thank you so much. That puts us at 40 members. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I hear you, Spaz. Awesome, guys. Thank you. $40 members. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Boom, fist bump right back at you. Tim, where are you from? I could slow down a little bit, guys. We tricked too many of them with the old millet pack bait, didn't we? West Virginia. I've always wanted to go fish West Virginia. I think that's a state where you have an unlimited number of rods, can't you? If I'm not mistaken. I believe you can fish with like 20 rods if you wanted to. Gotcha. Not that I would fish with 20 rods, but I certainly wouldn't mind using 5 or so. 5 or 6. That's where old Spaz, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Take it easy at work. Don't work too hard, brother. I believe in West Virginia where carp and catfish is from, or catfish and carp, I mean. SWPA. Gotcha. I think that's where catfish and carp was from, even. getting something popping up there. I don't know. I thought he was West Virginia, but I mean, I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I was wrong, so definitely a possibility. Definitely a good possibility. As beautiful as it is, other than the wind, I'm surprised nobody else is up here. If a guy was fishing in front of the shack, it'd be probably warm. Uh-oh, got one. Might have one on down here. Pretty good one here. Pretty good fish right here, guys. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's nice. I don't know if you can tell on the camera or not, but he's nice. Mwah. We'll slide him in. Woo. Hopefully you guys could tell how nice he was in the camera. Good looking fish. Good looking fish, amigos. Slipped and almost fell in again. I'll have to just start using the net so I don't hurt myself. I'll bait it up real quick. There's a big old ball of millet right here, boys. Big old ball. Oh, who we got? What we got? Who we got? You guys see it? That's a nice fish there. It's almost the length of the carp cradle, guys. It's a good fish. A real nice fish. Boom, 40 likes. Let's keep it going, guys. If anybody's in here that hasn't hit that like button yet, boom, smash it. Punch it, kick it, whatever you got to do to it. See, we just caught a pretty nice one there. Sure did. Nicest one of the trip, that's for sure. He about caused me to get hurt going down that little hill to put him in. So I think I'm just going to start putting him in with the net now. Usually I just turn her over and slide him right in, but second time I almost fell. Wind's back at it. Come on, wind. A little bird in front of the net down there. Yo, what's up, Peyton? A lot of people say, man, it's too early for millet. Well, I don't know. We've been burning them up on. I thought we would need chow. They hitting that millet pretty good. Tim, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for becoming a member, and we'll catch you on the next one, sir. If you didn't see it, we did just catch a pretty nice one. Pretty good sized fish. I don't know if the camera picked it up or not on how good it was, but it was pretty good. Peyton, I never throw oatmeal per se. I always, throw old-fashioned oats, which I guess you can turn into oatmeal, but not too often anymore. I've found other baits work pretty good. Millet's one of my favorite baits. That's what we're throwing today. So if you're just joining us and you want to scroll back a little bit, you'll see a nice one we caught probably just a few minutes before you chimed in there. Maybe 4 or 5 minutes before. Oats it's a great bait. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've just found that some other ones do a little bit better, and they catch maybe more of a variety, I guess. One thing about millet, you'll catch a lot of buffs, carp, grass carp love it. So you can catch a big old grass carp. Koi, they love it. Goldfish, they'll tear it up. Yeah, I mean, they'll hit oats too, but it just seems like they hit millet more than the oat ball. I don't even really know exactly why. I'm guessing, this is my thought, guys. And if we got anybody listening, feel free to comment in the chat there, okay? Peyton, I live a long way from North Carolina, brother. But this is kind of my thought, and maybe somebody else will chime in. I'm thinking the reason carp love millet is one of two. Maybe they think it's eggs, and that's why they're eating them. Or it could be that, birds obviously eat seeds, and they'll poop out the seeds, right? So maybe these seeds are pretty common underwater, and carp find them as a delicacy, possibly. I really don't know. I'm just throwing these options out there. What's up, babe? Love you. What time is it? 3:19. Cool. Cool. I think the truth about a lot of carp fishing is we don't know. We pick things, we have a good day, and we stick with it, It's more theories than anything. Just like oats. I mean, that's not natural to water for carp to find. I don't think that's readily available in their habitat. Corn, any of these baits really, panko, chow, any of stuff like that. But carp have a good sniffer, so they can find it. And they're opportunistic feeders, so if they taste it and they like it, they're going to go after it. get a lot of people ask me about different flavors for different seasons. And, this is just how I feel. Now, there's a lot of people that feel different. I feel like flavor doesn't have a season. Carp don't know if grapes are in season or anything. The only thing they might know is if a mulberry's in season, and that's just because if there's a mulberry tree, dropping them in the water. They don't know if strawberries are in season or oranges. They have no idea. They don't walk amongst us to know. I know a lot of people love grape. They throw it all year round. If I know everybody's throwing grape, I would definitely throw something different, but that's just me. I feel like they're smarter than we give them credit for. Well, there you go, Peyton. We just caught one, I don't know, probably about an hour ago or so, where we had baited it up, threw it out there. I bet it wasn't out there a minute or two, and had one take off. They've slowed down now. We were catching them every 10 or 15 minutes probably, but they've slowed down. It's not as entertaining, but I was ready for a little break, so. I was constantly baiting them, ready for a little break. Where we're at, they have ropes up now. Probably a good thing. Keeps people from casting across the lake, which that's what I used to like to do though. When nobody was here, I would fish probably about 3/4 of the way. So we should be on the other side really, but decided to set up here. It's been okay. We've caught several. I suspect if we had chow, we'd have caught even more. So we're doing really good considering. But you got to use what you got on hand. You know what I mean, brother? If you boys are just joining us and you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and smack it for me. You got 40? Let's see if we can get 50. I got 40 now, 49. Give me 50 now. Who give me 50 now? I got 40 here. 41s. Who give me 50? Yep. 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 We'll see how long we can stream. Our phone, we brought our little power banks, and usually that charges our phone faster than the phone uses battery, but it seems like today she's using the battery faster than she's charging. I do not know why. Boom, 42 already. Nice. Thank you, guys and gals. You know what? That's not a bad idea, brother. That is not a bad idea. That could help out. The only thing is, now I can't see the screen. Turn it up just a little bit. There we go. That way maybe we can still see the chat there. So we keep that wind down. It'll be gorgeous out here. Makes it chilly. I think they got a big tournament or something up here this weekend. This weekend or next weekend, maybe. I don't know. I think I saw it was like $340 to get in it. Yo, yo, yo! What's up, everybody coming in? How's it going? How's it hanging? We are so close to 4,000 subscribers, guys. Biggest fish I ever caught. I don't know, baby. I've caught several catfish over 40 pounds. I've caught several carp over 30 pounds. But I really couldn't give you the answer on an exact weight. You know what I mean? I know like 3 or 4 years ago, I caught two blues that were over 40 pounds back to back. One of them was like 44, 44, 45. The other one was like 42, I think. I think I've caught a bigger catfish. I think I've caught. I don't know if I've caught any. I can't remember, man. It's sad, but I really can't remember. Same way with carp. Every now and then I have pictures that pop up from like 10 years ago or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that fish, but I don't really fixate on the PB thing, you know. I should probably, but I just enjoy fishing. Size doesn't really matter to me too much, you know. We just caught the one up here a little bit ago. I don't know how big exactly it was. I didn't bring my scale, I don't think. I need to check my tackle bag in case the wife put it in there, but it was pretty decent fish. I'd say it was probably close to a 20 pounder. Might have been a high teen. Well, keep at it, brother. You'll get one. I've caught some in pay lakes. I've caught several in wild water. So the only sad thing is my wild water spots. Um, a lot of them get bowfish now, which they get the big ones first. You know, they're the easy targets when bow fishermen come in. So they've kind of put the hammer down on my favorite spots, my big fish spots. You know, they've depleted the population. Sucks. Sure does. I'm gonna look at my tackle bag real quick, guys. See if my scale is in there. Well, looks like it is. It'd have to be a pretty big one for me to weigh it anyway, but yeah, I guess we do have the scale with us. Wifey must have put it in there for me. Was using it for drag tests for real reviews. Thought I left it in the garage. Give it about 10, 15 more minutes and we'll bait up these other three rods. They've been out there for a little bit. we've caught a fish on every rod, at least one on every rod, and multiple on several of them. So the only one I think hasn't caught more than one is the one closest to us. I think it's only caught one fish. So still got hope for that wind to go away. Let that sun warm us up. It's so nice. We may try to go somewhere during the day, Saturday. I don't know. It's going to be tough. My brother, I think he's having a little birthday get together. So I don't want to miss that, you know. And then Sunday, as you guys probably know, or if you don't know, Sunday is Mother's Day. So make sure you get your mom or your old lady something special. Or remind your kids anyway. I've reminded mine, but I know how well they follow through on things. There you go, babe. You know how well our kids follow through too. So Jolene tries stuff, probably ain't gonna get stuff. She'd get a big old hug and kiss from me, and that's probably about it. Kids will be like, "Oh, is it Mother's Day? I didn't even know." You're like, "Well, I only told you every day for the last week, but okay." Johnny, we hit 40 members today. That's cool. That's cool. It's pretty awesome. I can't believe how much they slowed down. That's fishing. On fire 1 minute, nothing next. Yo, what's up, Jane? Or who? I can't even see my glasses on. Jareth, what's up, brother? Somebody made the suggestion to turn the brightness down, and I can't hardly see the comments. Peyton, awesome, brother. Be safe, my friend. Be safe. Oh, man. Jareth, you try out the old corn flavor yet? I know you said you made some beta. We've been catching quite a few on the red peach today. We're getting ready to bait them back up here. No, Clayton's not with me. He's supposed to be at the house, babe. You know, Papaw was supposed to pick him up. Did he not pick him up? Well, call my dad. Make sure that he's got him. It's 3:30, so bummer, Jareth. Bummer. Old work. That's a bummer, man. Yo, what's up, real time? How you doing, brother? Babe, I don't know what you're saying. It answering. I don't know what that means. Trying to say not answering? Well, I don't know, babe. You have to call. He just texted me, Jolene, and wanted to know if he could hang out with Papal while he builds a cornhole board or something. So text Clayton back. Text him and ask him to text you so you know what's going on. I can't really text while I'm streaming because it'll lock my phone up. So just text Clayton, babe. Oh man. I'll tell you what, I'm about ready for dinner. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what sounds good, but I'm getting hungry. And it's getting windy. Anybody's watching, would want to share this on social media, I greatly appreciate it. John, if you wanted to share it on the Carp and Catfish page, appreciate that. Get a few more viewers in here. Tell you what, I think I'm going to go ahead and bait these three up. And after that, hopefully we get us another fish. Like I said, they was on fire, guys. And I don't know if we scared them off, caught so many of them or what. We'll get them baited back up real fast. Oh. All right, guys, we got this one and one more to finish out. We back. Had to bait up there, fellas. Whew. It's cold again. You guys are just joining us. Uh-oh, we got one on. We had one on. know I can't wait till we get some good weather, guys. Man, this wind is cold. Look what we just got in there, guys. In the net. You guys, it's a little bluegill. A little tiny bluegill. If you can see it or not. A little tiny bluegill, wasn't it, fellas? Oh, what's up, David? Woo. It's cold. Awesome, man. Yo, what's up, Wandering Fisherman? Well, Ben, I hope you tear them up Saturday. I don't know how many we've caught. We've caught quite a few, David. Caught quite a few. We just had one get off right there. It's still windy. Still windy. We caught quite a few so far. That we have. Well, we'll see if I can't share this on my Facebook. And there we go. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and smash it. We got 44 likes. Let's see if we can push up over 50. If you guys wanted to share this on some social media, greatly appreciate it. See if we can't get some more viewers in here. Oh, so we caught quite a few. I had one get off. That was a good hit. I guess that one got off too, really, technically. But when I picked it up, there was already no fish on it. So. I said, I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me say it, but if we could just get the wind to quit, it'd be gorgeous out. That wind is freezing us to death. Without that, it'd be super nice. This is only the third time I've fished this year, and every time it's been windy. I cannot wait to get out here on a day when it's just nice out. Really looking forward to it. Based on the forecast, I don't think that's going to be anytime soon. According to the forecast, I believe it's supposed to rain the next 4 days. Yo, what's up, Bobby? It's been windy about every day up here, man. Or at least every day I'm able to do something, it is. The worst thing about fishing is the wind sometimes. Especially when it's like 50 degrees out and the wind's like 15 miles per hour. Makes it feel real cold. Alright guys, we're 2 likes away from 50 now. I got 48 now, give me 49. Uh-oh, we got one on. Show you what she looks like, guys. Nothing special on this one. Just rebaited, so shows you sometimes you just need to rebait. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. Here we go. Should we try to slide him in? Last time I almost fell in. Got him. Got another one on, boys. Got another one on. Sometimes just gotta rebait. I'm gonna swap it around. He's not too bad. Decent fish. Decent fish. You guys back over here on the run. I'm gonna bait up and I'll be right back with you. Yeah. Okay, boys, we're back. Boom, 1 like away from 50 now. So sometimes you just got to bait back up. You know, we took what? It's probably 45 minutes or so and didn't catch one, baited up and caught two back to back. So sometimes you just got to bait back up. Boom, 51 likes now. John, throwing the red peach millet, brother. Ben, there you go, brother. Smoked. Boom. Yeah, we're throwing the old millet ball, John. We've caught quite a few, brother. Quite a few. We caught one pretty good one. I didn't weigh it or anything, but I'd say it's upper teens. Upper teens could have, I don't know, might have hit a 20. I don't know. Didn't weigh it. But he was pretty nice. Not the one that you guys just saw. I don't know how big it was. It was probably like 12 or 13 maybe. But, yeah, we've had a few times where they was kind of on fire and then it slowed down a little bit and picked back up. John, do you use that red peach chow yet or no? Michael, yes, I have. I actually used to fish with a Euro style setup. And I always said that I would never use casters. I said I'll never own one, never have one. And then somebody let me borrow theirs for a week. Dylan did. And I instantly fell in love. I was able to hit distances that I'd never hit before by using a bait caster. So I switched everything over. I still have, I have some brand new bait runners actually. But once I switched, I still had a few new ones in the box and I just haven't used them yet. We're coming in on 4,000 subscribers. Maybe we give one of the bait runners away when we do our 4,000 sub giveaway. So if you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We do all kinds of giveaways all the time. I mean, we're always doing giveaways. Yeah, John, the rope is here. It is very hard to see. It might be impossible to see through here. Well, Michael, the only thing I have are just some bait runner reels now. I don't even have any rods to put them on. I got rid of everything once I went casters, except for the new reels I had. I think I got two new in-box ones, and then I do have I think it's called the Carnivore X. It's a Piscifun reel. They sent me one to try out. It's brand new in the box as well. It's a bait runner. It's built pretty good, I'd say. For the money, I think it'd be super nice for you guys that are interested in those type of reels. Michael, have you ever tried a caster for carp fishing? I know it sounds weird, but I tell you. me see if I can rotate it. Yeah, I don't know. You can kind of see the buoy right there, maybe. Yeah, the rope is up, John. That it is. Rope right here, and then there's a rope on the front leg too. I felt like I would have done better if I'd have went to the other side of the rope, because I usually cast a little bit farther than halfway. So, see, Michael, that just shows you that everybody's got their own thing, brother. What works great for one doesn't work as well for the other. For years, I said I'd never use a caster. Here I am. I've had probably 50 of them now. Maybe not fit. Well, I don't know. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 right now. I sold 10 or more last year. That was 20. Oh, yeah, I'm probably closing in on that. Oh, got one on. Get him on there before you get. Come on, buddy. Daddy loves you. Come on. Come on there, bub. Coming up here no matter what. So just calm down. He's not happy right now, guys. So there we go. sure you guys can see him. We'll slide him back in. Woo. It's so weird how they could shut off and then boom, be right back on it. So, oh, wind got us. We're gonna bait it back up and then we'll get caught back up on the chat. Let me lay the chair down. Ooh, better hold the phone so it don't blow over. Try to block the wind for y'all. Only we get rid of the wind, boys. If you guys are just joining us, we just tossed one back here. Caught quite a few today. We've caught multiple on each rod now. And this wind quit for a second. That's right, Michael. That is right, brother. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I always say you do you. And boys, if you haven't hit that like button yet, let's see if we can push it up. We got 51 so far. It'd be all. I would love to get like 100 likes on the live stream one time. That'd be awesome. It'd be insane. All right, I'm gonna bait this one up. y'all back over here again. There we go. Oh man. I'll tell you what, I'm starting to get wore out from catching so many fish. They kept us busy today. Oh wow, yeah. Get that kid some food. See you, Michael. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Oh man. So we're gonna try to stream until we can't stream no more. Go as long as the battery allows us, guys. If you guys are interested in this bait, check out my bait page, Get Baits and Flavors. We sell millet, chow, got all kinds of flavors we sell. All kind of goodies. Cubs play tonight. We're going to have to get home here in a little bit and check out the Cubbies. See if they got a game going tonight. Watched my first game last night. It was only playing 7 innings and it was up 1-0. They had the bases loaded a couple times. And man, I mean, they just about gave it away. 7th inning. They're playing a 7-inning game. 7th inning, the Dodgers tied it up. I said, the heck with this. I turned it off, and then they ended up coming back, and I think it was 4-3 from what I saw on the internet. Definitely impressed with this red peach millet though, because I thought we would need chow for sure, and not the case. We've been tearing them up. The sun's shining, sky is blue. Just need to get the wind to quit there. Be good to go after that. Kind of changed directions a couple times, I think. We got the old wagon up here. Only thing that sucks about that wagon I got is loading it up by yourself. Stinks. So if I ever find the right conversion van, I'll get a one of those Reese Hitch add-ons, little cargo hauler thing. Set it on there. If I can find the right size for it. You guys know where any nice conversion vans are at a reasonable price? Send me a link to it. Tag me on Facebook or something. We drove all the way up to Indy to look at one a couple weeks ago. We got about 5 miles away and they called us and told us they sold it. It was a dealership. And then found out they sold it to a conversion van dealership, that's all they sell over in Ohio. And that dealership has it listed for like $15,000 more than what it was at the other dealership. Needless to say, that sucked. Looked like it would have been the perfect one for us. They're just so hard to find anymore. I guess it's a car shortage or whatever. If anybody's looking to sell their car, put your information on the Vroom website. Oh my goodness. They're offering a fortune. My truck's 4 years old and they offered me like a couple thousand less than I paid for it brand new. Boys haven't hit that like button yet. We got 52 likes. Let's see if we can push it up to 60. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Closing in on 4,000 subscribers, guys. It's crazy. Come on, Wind. Settle down. All right, 54 likes. Only 6 away now. Nice. So my goal is to hit like 100 likes during a live stream sometime. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Earlier we had some technical difficulties. The whole phone froze up and quit working. I had to shut it down and restart it. It's pretty crazy. Ugh, tired. We caught quite a few fish, guys, if you're just joining us. It was hot, and then not, and then hot again, then not, then hot again. We caught multiple on each rod, I believe, now. Pretty sure of it. I think we've caught the most on the two rods in the center there. If any of you guys want to share this on some social media platforms, I'd appreciate it. We can't get a big crowd in this bad boy. I don't know if the comments are working. I haven't seen a comment in a while, guys. Somebody drop me a comment and let me know if they're working. Boom, they're working. What's up, Danny? Awesome, Danny. They're working. They're working. We caught quite a few today. Figured we'd need that chow ball, but we're using the red peach millet. Awesome. 351. Yo, what's up, Robert? They're hitting that red millet, red peach millet. We're putting on some pretty good sized balls too. That's what she said. 5 likes away from 60, guys. Nice. What kind of RC cars you got? You got the gas powered, or what you got? Doing great, brother. What about you, Fox Hunter? Jay Fox Hunter? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I used to mess with the RC cars when I was younger. Loved them. They got some quick electric ones now. Back when I was, I don't know, teenage years, I was really into them. And they go about, you could get battery ones that go about 30 mile an hour, that was about your top out. And, you can get gas ones that go 60, 70 pretty easily. Now the neighbor kid, he's got one that thing runs like 60 mile an hour, I think he said. It's battery power. I used to get the ones you could build them. It'd come in like, just come like the shell, and then you could build it. You could use whatever remote you want with it. had one, it was gas powered. I was probably hitting 60 or 70 with it. Hit the curb, man. It destroyed it. '86, man, that's crazy, isn't it? Like I said, back in my day, the electric or battery powered, they'd go about 30 was your top out. Now they're insane. I haven't had one in years. They were a blast though. So the little neighbor kid, he's always out driving his around. It'll fly. I mean, he said it does 60, and I believe it. Oh yeah, Damon. I'm sure you hit somebody 86 with it, they're gonna be hurting. They're not gonna be standing. I know that. Heck, you hit somebody at 60 with one, and they're probably not gonna be standing. We used to chase people down with the 30-mile-an-hour one. That was scary to see that coming at you. Now you see one hauling ass about 60 mile an hour. It's like, whoa. The ones you got, do they come with a remote, or do you get to use whatever one you want? Yeah. I said some of the ones I used to build, you could use, like, your remotes would have different servos and stuff, so you could put them in the car, and you could put different engines in it. It's crazy back in. But it took gas to get it as fast as you're going with electric. Now, I've hit curbs. I hit a curb going real fast one time. There was not much left. It broke a lot of pieces. Okay. I know after the neighbor kid got his, it made me start looking for some. I was watching some YouTube videos actually, and some of them are pretty reasonable. And they'll do like 40, 50, 60 mile an hour. The one he's got, I think he said it was like $400 or $500. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, electric's got that instant torque, so when you hit it, she goes. The cool thing would be, finding a place where other people are out racing them or whatever, We don't really have that around here anymore. Oh, really? I haven't seen it, Damon. I have to look it up. I'd still like to get a drone for some fishing videos. I think that'd be pretty cool. The only drones I've ever drove were the crappy ones, and they fly like crap, literally. They have no control. You need to spend some money on those to get a good one. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes and then I'll bait the one on the end up. I don't know if a shad hit it or what, but thank you, Ben. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. See how much battery I got left on the old phone here. Still got a little bit. Y'all have to do that. If I can remember, I will. My memory is terrible, but if I remember, I will. I've been smelling some pizza over there, I think. Yeah, I smell it right now. It smells delicious. Be nice if they'd deliver me one right over here. John, I'm using a plastic bead, brother. No pickups. Bead and bead only. Like I said, I mean, we've done pretty well. I don't know how many we've caught so far, but caught quite a few. It was getting on spurts there where we catch 2, 3, 4 fish. Kind of slow down for a little bit and then catch another 2, 3, 4 of them. That's fishing for you, they come and go. Last time we didn't catch any for about 45 minutes, baited them up and caught 3. Caught 3 within probably 10, 15 minutes of baiting them up. And lost one on the other one. So you never know. Boys, if you're just joining us, we got 59 likes. Smack that like button. Let's push her over 60. gained 2 members today, which is awesome. That puts us at 40, guys. That's awesome. Had some gracious super chats. Love to see that. Every little bit helps out. Every little bit goes a long way. One thing, I'm gonna have to get me some power handles for these reels. After using the one on the end, the Chaos is on the end, and oh my god, the power handle is so good compared to the regular old paddle handle. May not look as good, but by golly, they sure do function good. You wouldn't think it'd make that much of a difference, but it does. Huge difference. I may order some of the power paddle handles, if that makes any sense. They're a little bit longer than the stock handles. John, the 3 closest are the 2021 Carp Masters, and then all the way at the end is the Chaos XS, the Piscifun reel. I'll tell you, if somebody uses my code, they're like $40-some a piece, and I can't even believe that. I mean, those reels are just insanely good for $40 a piece. Insanely good. Blows my mind. I have no idea how they can be that cheap and be better than all the other budget reels I've used. I mean, I would have no problem just throwing nothing but the Chaos XS's. That's probably what I ought to do. I probably ought to get rid of the Carp Masters and just go nothing but Chaos. I could literally buy probably 10 of them for what it costs for 3 Carp Masters. I think I have 3, 4, 5. I think I have 6 of them already though, so I don't really need to. I've got 3 that I haven't even fished with yet. And then I got 3 from last season. And I got 3 for this season. Abu for live. Well, I'll tell you, they're pretty. They're pretty reels. I do like the looks of the Rockets. I like how easy they are to clean and upgrade. I do like that. I don't like the price though. Damon, have you tried one of the Piscifun Chaos XS's? If you haven't tried one, Damon, I bet you money. My money would say that when you throw it, I'm not sure how many we've caught. We've caught quite a few, but my money would say that you would actually like it better than an Abu Garcia. Your first cast, you'll be like, wow, that's smoother, quieter, and reels better than an Abu Garcia. I'm not lying, man. I'll let you try one of mine if you want. John, use my code CCBT18 and you'll get them for like $40-some a piece, free shipping. I'm telling you, John. Try one. You fish with me, I mean, hey, throw one. Don't buy any yet. Use one of mine. Next time we go fishing, use one. You'll love it. Mike, it's CCBT18. and then the number 18. So C like Charlie, B like boy, T is in Tom, 1-8. You get 18% off store wide. So anything you order, you get 18% off. Oh, okay, John. Yeah. It's insane how good they are for that cheap, isn't it? Oh, Damon, don't do that to yourself, brother. You put the blindfold on, you'll look like a fool. You'll be saying, oh, give me this one. I want this one. That's what I want to use. I'm telling you straight up, man. Go to pissafun.com. They're called a Chaos XS. Let's go to their website, pissafun.com. Click on casting reels, and I think it's one of the very few that they have. We all get caught up in that name, you know what I mean? I'm caught up in it. I don't know how many rockets I've had. I'm telling you, Damon, here's the thing with your rockets. I mean, by all means, keep them, sell them. I like trading on them. I enjoy it. But I'll tell you, for reels that you're going to fish with, I think you're going to love it. Robert, that code works on anything they sell. I'll tell you, I had their Viper X, did a review on it. I liked it. Um, that Carnivore X, if you want a bait runner, it seems to be a good reel. I haven't fished with it, but I'll tell you, that thing is heavy. Man, it seems like it's built like a tank. But I know we get caught up on brand names and whatnot. And also, with a lot of stuff that's cheap and made in China, I'm telling you, a lot of it is junk. Straight up. I've used stuff and some of it's trash. But that reel, for me in particular, and anybody that's bought one from watching my stuff, they've all messaged me and said, my God, how do they do it? And the answer is, I have no clue. If you've ever seen the Lose, I can't remember, is it Speedcast or something like that? It's what color is that one? I think it's black and gold. It's like almost $100, and it's the same reel as the Pissafun Chaos XS. They're made the same. They're the same reel, just different badging. You know, the XS is black and blue, just badge different. Other than that, you're getting the same thing that they charge a $100 bill for, just about. I'm using the 50. Their 50 series. All right, boys, hit that 60 mark. Thank you. Push her to 70. I got 60 now. Who give me 61 now? I got 60 now. 60 now. Who give me 61? 61. Come on now. 61 now. Hip. Hit that like button, boys. I'm going to bait up the one on the end real quick. Don't go away. We'll have this conversation when I get back. But, and John, if you're still watching, I'm going to tell you, I honestly have no idea why they haven't raised their price. Because everybody is raising their prices on everything. So I'm very surprised they haven't doubled it like everybody else has. I'd love to have a different set of rockets, but my God, can't afford them. You want a purple rocket, it's $300 now. You used to be able to get them for $150. I'll be right back, boys. Sorry about that. I'm too stupid to move it. My wife got me a brand new 12-foot canopy. I'm excited to use that. I had a 10-footer and it broke. She got me a big old 12-footer. Had them on sale at Meijer for like 80 some dollars. The 12-footer is usually like $130, I think. Yes, sir, Mike. It's time for a run. John, I'd almost buy them back, but I don't. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to probably go with what I should go with. I ought to reach out to Piscifun and be like, hey, why don't you guys send me about 6 reels, and I'll use only your stuff on the stream or whatever, or in my videos or something. I don't know. It about be worth it. I got those Catfish Pros. As soon as they get the lines put on the football field, we'll take them down and finish out a review on those. We got 2 of those sitting at the house. A couple of their rods. They were kind enough to send us a few. I don't know if I'm wearing their hat today or if I'm wearing my hat. I'm wearing the old Cubbies hat. Couldn't even remember. Wait about another 10 or 15 and we'll start baiting the rest of these up. But the one thing about it is, John, they might. I don't know. They send me stuff all the time. They sent me a bag the other day. So, I mean, they probably would be down for it. I don't know. Only thing is, it'd limit me to doing like other real reviews and stuff like that, which I want to be honest and have fun when I do stuff. And, you know, if I couldn't check out other brands, it would hurt me on the video department, you know what I'm saying? A guy can only do so many videos on a chaos reel. You gotta step out and check out other ones. I'm gonna tighten that line up a little bit. help John needs for as well. Yeah, I don't know if they'd go for that, John. They might. You do a couple videos, maybe. You might message him. Shoot him an email. Never know. So I don't really know too much about the company as a whole, but I will say this, and this is the honest truth. Every item I have received, I don't know if maybe they pick out the good ones, and I don't know, but every item I've received, I have actually liked. I've had no issues with it. So to me, that goes a long way. They sent me some pliers. The pliers have braid cutters on them. Sent me 2 different pairs. And I'll tell you, those are the best best fishing pliers I've ever had in my life. They're unbelievable. They cut braid like it's nothing. They're split ring pliers, so if you're a bass guy and you want to change out your hooks on your lures or anything, work great for that. Like I said, just all around. I mean, trying to think if I've had a single issue. I love their big line spooler. They have the one, it's like a little pole, and you put your reel on it and spool it up that way. It works. I did a video on it. It works pretty good, but it doesn't hold the really big spools. So I also have their other one, which hooks onto your fishing rod, and it holds my big, like 2 or 3 pound spool of line. So I love it. I use it all the time. So far, I think the only reel that I've been, not that impressed with was the Catfish Sumo, and it wasn't because it was a bad reel. I was just unimpressed with the price for what you got. You were spending about the same amount as a Abu Garcia C3, but it cost, it was made like a Rover. John, I don't know if the Piscifun Chaoses have replacement parts available or not. I know there's a schematic for it, so I'm going to assume that you can probably get some. But I guess if they lasted you a year at $40-some a piece, which I know that's not an issue because the one on the end, I haven't even cleaned it. And we're over a year, I believe, and it still functions like new. The only thing I will say is the paint does seem to have faded on a couple of them. Other than that, I've beat the crap out of those. Which one do you want to see? The Abu Garcia or the Chaos? I could try to take the camera over there, just know that it's going to be kind of shaky and everything until we get settled in over there. So, don't nobody exit the video. Just give us a second when we head that way. You want to see the Abu Garcia, the blue ones, or you want to see the Piscifun Chaos XS? Like I said, it's got a little bit of a kind of a fade on it, I guess. Hell, the rods I'm using, the Whisker Seekers, them bad boys are like $80-some a piece, and I'll tell you right now, a month in, and they literally lose their color. They're so faded. The Catfish Pro rods I have are the same color as the Whisker Seekers after the Whisker Seekers fade. Boom, 62 likes, boys. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Let's get her up to 70. Who, give me 63 now? If you'd like to help support the channel, you can hit that member button, which is right beside the subscribe button. Costs you $1.99. Get all kinds of cool emojis that you can use in chat if you do that. Boom, 63. Who give me 64? Who give me 64? We got 63 now. Who give me 64? What's up, Shane? How you doing, brother? We're doing pretty good, man. We was tearing them up there for a little bit. They have slowed down. Yeah, Shane, we've caught a bunch of them. Caught a whole bunch. One was pretty good size. I didn't weigh it, but it was pretty good size. L&S Outdoors just messaged, said that they got my flavors and they smell good. Yes, sir, Highway Springs. Yes, sir. The $40 reel. Listen, guys, nobody click out of this video. It's going to get kind of grainy probably for a minute until we get over there. Once we settled in on that reel, it'll stop. So give me just a minute here. Oh, Shane, you got to get out, brother. This is only my third trip out. I'm going to hold it on there. It's not really showing up too good there, but it's the old Piscifun, guys. But I don't know if you can tell, the top of it's kind of fading. I don't know if we got the fix it or not. The black's kind of, I don't know. Shane, I just got the little clip-on alarms, brother. I'm cheap like that on the alarms. I got a link in the video description if you guys wanted to purchase any. But on the alarms, I mean, I've used straw alarms and all that stuff. And, you know, straw alarms are expensive. They're big. They're bulky. Take up a lot of room. Those right there, you can clip them to your hat, clip them to your shirt. They're loud. They just work awesome. Those are the ones you want. The wind will not set them off. Robert, I can't remember where you're located at, brother. It seemed like you're a pretty good haul. So yeah, I know. Sent out a bunch of stuff. What? I think Saturday and Monday and Tuesday. So yeah. I know one guy messaged me and asked me why I sent his stuff to where did he say? I think it was Arizona or something. And I said, well, I didn't, for one. And he's like, well, it shows it's in the distribution center in Arizona. And I said, well, here's the tracking and here's the receipt. It was shipped to the right place. So sometimes the Postal Service does some weird stuff. Man, that one line is slacked up again over there at the end. Gosh darn it. Sometimes they'll ship it about halfway around the country before they ship it to the right place. Oh, nice, Shane. Nice. I bet that was a blast. wanting to venture out and go somewhere here soon. The alarms, I mean, they're Chinese made alarms. They're not perfect, but I'll tell you, um, I like them. If I stick with it for a long time, I like it, and I've been using them for years. Like I said, the wind will not set them off. And yeah, you can't beat the price on them, that's for sure. And slack back up and get even more over there. I'm gonna go look at it real fast, guys. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, red peach millet's what I'm throwing. I know if you're just joining us, haven't seen any action for a little bit, but I'll tell you, we was tearing them up on it. If you scroll back through the stream there, you'll see we caught quite a few. Shane, I do sell millet. I've got a thing going on my Facebook bait and flavor page. So there's only 2 chances left. It's $10 a chance to win 2 bags of it, and they weigh around 8 pounds a piece. So the winner will get about 16 pounds of bait. It's pre-made. So if you have the Get Bent Flavor page on your Facebook, check it out. Only 2 spots left on that. They definitely slowed down, that's for sure. Might just need to bait up. That's what I said last time. Hey, sometimes you just got to rebait. And then we caught 3. Boom, boom, boom. Well, Shane, you could always create a new account, brother. You can always get a new one. I mean, if you want in, you could also just email me, and I can send you payment information, and you can get in it. You just won't be able to watch the live drawing when it happens, unfortunately, but if you're the winner, I'd get with you. $64, does that say 64 likes, guys? 6 more, make it 70. Let's hit that 100. I'd love to hit that 100 mark one time. I've had it on videos, but never had it on a live stream. Oh, what's up, man?
Nothing.
My bro's up here. He about to have a birthday. When is your birthday, man? Is it already
Saturday.
happened, or is it this
Saturday.
Saturday? He's gonna turn 80 this Saturday.
Yep, 80s. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm pretty good shape for 80.
You got an air fryer yet?
No. No, not yet.
She's looking for one for you. She said she went to Meyer today, and it was all like $100 over at Meyer.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I said he ain't worth 100.
Maybe 30.
uh,
Having any luck?
yeah, we caught quite a few, man.
Good.
I say we, but I guess it's me.
It's a nice day.
It is.
We're cool.
Mike said happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we're planning on coming down.
Okay,
Lessa, she got back Sunday night. So
okay. I'm cooking, so.
cool. Robert said happy birthday as well.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Shane. Appreciate it.
Keep people from casting all the way across
Yeah.
now.
So what they do is they put a rope there, and then they can mark off spots, and people have to stay in that spot. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Well, that way you don't have people casting all the way across the pond.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, sitting here and then fishing over the other side.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Bo said happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I always like to cast, like if nobody's here, I always like to fish at least 3/4 on the other side.
Right.
So I would be better off probably setting on the other side and fishing, but it's a long walk, And that wind, man, it's been terrible today.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a nice day. It's a little cool.
Yeah.
Little cool.
So it was my first time fishing with the ropes out there.
Yeah, they just put them up, last weekend, I think.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
I saw.
You got to get used to that distance, man.
Right. Well, reels now, a cast,
Oh yeah, that's
football.
what I'm saying.
I
I can
don't know. I mean,
I can cast all the way across the lake.
yeah, see, where was it?
Yeah.
Several years ago, really didn't have anything to do.
Yeah, the one day I remember I was fishing right here, and the guy I was fishing with, he was throwing his. He's only getting about halfway. I said, "Let me see what I can do." And I threw it, and it went in that tree over there by the picnic table. I was like, "Uh-oh!" Had to walk all the way over there and
That's funny.
end up cutting the line.
Oh,
But what's nice with the casters is you can use that thumb to.
oh,
I can
slow
get
it
I
down.
can get it almost right at the rope every time.
Huh.
Just because I'm kind of judging it
good.
in the air, you know what I mean? I'm judging it in the air.
Right.
So
I've never been able to use a reel like that.
You
but,
could.
But I always had the, the
Yeah.
real cheap ones, so I never learned how to use it.
oh, you could definitely use a caster. I know I always said I would never own one, and
Right.
I've had a million of them now. Fox Hunter, I'm in Indiana, brother. Fox Hunter said happy birthday as well.
Thank you.
But Indiana, he's from Tennessee. He's down there by Del Hollow,
Oh,
probably.
so yeah, he's got nice weather.
Yeah, he probably living the life down there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got nice weather.
Lots of big fish down there.
What was that cave we went in?
I don't remember, but it was cool.
Yeah, we went in that big cave. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. I don't even remember what part of Tennessee was we in. Do you remember?
No,
Me either.
just south of Monticello, Kentucky.
Yeah. I know there was a Sportsman's Lodge hotel because I stayed in
And we
it.
had that restaurant that was really good.
Which one did you like?
I like the one where we got the pizza.
Oh man, I hated their buffet.
Their buffet, well, you're right.
Their buffet was terrible, but their pizza was delicious. Josh, happy birthday, Josh's brother. It's a secret name. We can't tell you what it is.
Yeah.
He's undercover.
I can't remember the name of that restaurant. Boy, it was good.
Their pizza was really good.
Yeah, I really liked it.
We need to go somewhere
Yeah.
right, soon. I was thinking like Michigan area.
Yeah.
We got another happy birthday. Who is it? Scale Model Studio.
Hmm. I'd like to go back to Dale Hollow.
I liked
I
it
would.
down there. I'd like to
It was pretty.
get in that house on the lake,
She said she'd do it.
I hope so. That'd be awesome. But you got to rent it out way
I was
in
going to
advance.
say, we need to book it now.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Mike Turner? How you doing, brother? Yeah, that one there, you got to book it. ASAP. You know what I mean?
Well, we need to be doing it because I'd like to go this fall.
I think it'd be a blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna do pulled pork, and I got some of the.
You don't know anybody that lives on Geist, do you?
No, I used to when I worked at Nestle, and then he moved. He had a real nice place on Geist. I used to know a couple of people that lived on Lockengrin. I don't know if they still live there or not over in Ohio. I can see if they still live there. I'm not 100% sure. I tell you, I used to have fun just going down there to 44 and sitting on the bank and fish. I haven't done that. Of course, I haven't fished in 3 years. So. Oh no, you can sit here and smell that pizza and not be starving. She stopped and bringing something home because I'm too lazy to cook tonight.
Did you get your free McFlurry yesterday?
No, you know, I saw that, and before you posted, I knew they were doing it, and I just never even thought about it.
It's a new caramel brownie McFlurry.
good?
Oh my
I
god.
have to remember
That's
that.
the only McFlurry I've ever had and thought, wow, they finally did something right.
Huh.
Surprised their ice cream machine was up. Yo, what's up? Rich and Leo, how you doing, brother?
I got a cruise in.
Yeah, I'll let you know, John. Cinco de Mayo is supposed to be.
That's
Today's
today.
not Cinco
Today
de Mayo, is
yes.
it?
Oh yeah. and he's
Oh,
eating
Lord.
Nachos and tacos.
We need some good old Mexican food, boys.
Yeah, that's today.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Shows you how much I know.
I didn't know until I saw it on YouTube today.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yep. See that pile sitting in the driveway of your sister Lisa's?
No, what happened?
That Camaro that Vicky had, it's sitting in my driveway.
Oh, you got it?
It ain't mine, it's
Oh.
Lisa's.
Oh, does it still run? What's wrong with it?
Engine's locked up.
Really?
Who would have ever thought? Jim Pass went and got it me and him went and got it Friday, last
Yeah.
Friday.
This is E28, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got the LT1 in it, but I've never saw a small block Chevy set up, locked up from
I have never heard of one of those locking up.
Neither do I. So I think it got blown up. And that's why it got marked.
Yeah, it had to. I've never heard of that particular engine locking up.
Neither have I ever. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess with it more, but I'm not gonna put a lot of effort in
Yeah.
it. I'm too old to be working on that stuff.
What did she want it for?
Sentimental value.
I guess. I mean, she ain't even got no way to get it down there.
If I can get it running, Jay's gonna bring a trailer out and come pick it up.
Yeah. It'll probably just sit down there too.
Convertible. I mean, it's not a bad
Oh, I
car.
remember it. Was it red or green?
Green.
Green. Yeah.
I started tearing it apart to see if I can figure out why it's locked up.
Yeah. I just got the title to my truck
That's
yesterday.
Good. Makes it nice, doesn't it?
I'll tell you, it feels good to not have that car payment.
I think we're gonna buy a new truck and it's gonna be a new diesel.
Wow.
I know. I need
Right
something
now's
for
the
that
wrong
camper.
time to buy it, I'll tell you.
Oh, I know, and it's not gonna be till spring probably.
If you want to sell a car right
Oh,
now,
God, yeah.
go to Vroom's website, put in your VIN number,
Mhm.
and they make you an offer. They offered me $2,000 less than I gave my
I
truck
saw that.
brand new
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
4 years ago. So yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
that is crazy. If you guys want to sell a car, go to Vroom's website right now.
Yep.
With that chip shortage going on, they can't make new cars, and they're paying
Yeah.
stupid
well,
amounts of money
hey,
for cars.
Toyota sent us a thing for our Camry, wanting to buy it,
Yeah.
and I told
Don't
her,
sell it to a dealership.
Yeah.
Go to Vroom. Like I said, they offered me $6,000 more than a dealership.
Really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. Carvana was $2,000 more than the dealership,
Huh.
and then yeah,
I know a couple of people that have bought cars off that Carvana, and they had good luck.
yeah. You can't get an inspection, I guess, but you have like some of them are 7 and some of them are 30 days, I think. So you know, where you can drive it and just give it back if you don't want it. So
Right.
you can get an inspection when you do that, I guess. John, am I selling what, brother? The truck or? I mean, if I could find the right conversion van, I would love to sell it and get a conversion van.
Man, that's old people stuff.
That is not old people stuff. That's middle-aged cool people stuff. So yeah,
Well, I think I'm gonna head home. I saw your truck up there. I'd stop.
yeah.
Does anybody ever fish that little pond back there anymore?
Sometimes it's the kiddie pond there. They'll fish
I
it
always had a lot of
sometimes.
fun fishing it. Never
Well.
caught anything real big. Big catfish once out of it.
At one time, years and years ago, they made you put all the carp from the front and the middle into that lake or the back lake.
Yeah, because it was the only one that catfish.
Only channel
here.
catfish, yeah, in
I remember that.
the front hot dog pond, and yeah,
Yeah.
it only lasted about 2 years like that.
I remember people catch some of the big carp and start throwing them in the middle one there.
Yeah,
I remember. Oh, that's been a lot of years ago.
it's been a while.
A guy named Spider-Man Nate, he fished here. And when I was a kid, he was a high-rise window cleaner in Indy.
Yeah,
He'd come here on the weekends and he'd fill baskets full of small carp. Take 'em
really.
out there.
He ate the small carp.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow.
He fixed some and brought it one weekend. Actually, it was really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he cleaned them big high-rise windows.
I had when I was a kid, there was some people that would give me $1 per carp.
Yep,
I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck you do with them?
yep. They take them home, clean them, and eat them.
Yeah.
And like I say, it was actually really good. Real
Yeah.
flaky whitefish.
I know my dad. He's ate them before and he loved them. So I like catching them too much to do that. But
Yeah, throw them back in.
yeah.
Yeah, Louisville's got a cruise in next Saturday at the park.
I saw that.
I'll probably go for a little bit.
You gonna take your car?
Yeah, I'll probably.
I thought it was a car show, wasn't it? Or was
They're
it?
not doing a car show this
just a
year.
cruise in?
They're just doing a cruise in. Now, Kunkel's in Connorsville. They've got a cruise in this Saturday night, but like I say, I'll be cooking for
Yeah.
birthday parties.
Well, I just plated my car up,
Good.
waiting on them to come in the mail. You know.
Right?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
insurance on it, so
You need to get it out this year.
I may clean it up and drive it a little bit.
Yep.
See what happens.
Yep.
I wish I had another car, something similar to like the truck or something. Then I would sell my truck if I had another
Sure.
vehicle. You
Another
know?
good, dependable one.
Yeah. Because that price ain't gonna last forever, probably.
No. Yeah, you're still looking at 50,000 for a 5-6-year-old diesel.
Oh yeah.
You know, 50-60,000. It's like,
Yeah, you are.
that is nuts.
That's for a Ford. You get
Yeah,
a
for a
Chevy.
Ford.
A Chevy's even more.
I'd rather have a Ford, I think, than a diesel.
I like Ford myself. But
I've always had good luck with our Fords.
if I had a Chevy 1500, they'd be offering me 45 for it instead of 30.
I don't know.
John says take him out and scare him in the Stang.
Yeah, I have been.
John, I'm gonna tell you, brother, I don't want to break it now. I'm coming to the point where I would not want to have to fix it. So I mean, I'll take you for a ride, but I'm probably not gonna try to scare you too much.
It's a fast car, that's for
You
sure.
know? I'm sure you'll know just by a little ride that once you hear it run, you'll probably
Yeah,
you'll probably know.
it's
But
definitely a handful.
yeah, it's crazy just how much it costs to fix stuff like that anymore. And it don't matter if you're boosted. It's none of them safe. You know.
And see, I'm going the opposite. I like the.
Yeah. What year's yours?
31.
31 Model A, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a 31 Model A. Did you drive it here today?
No, I didn't drive it today.
Yeah.
No. I didn't drive it to work. It takes too long to get there and back.
Yeah. That thing still goes 40 or 50, don't it?
It'll run 50.
Now, how's the gas in something like that?
I just run cheap gas in it.
I
Gets
mean,
about
is it?
25.
It gets that kind of
Gets
gas
about
mileage?
25 miles
Wow,
out.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I never would have thought.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome. That'd be nice to just have a good gas saver.
It's fun to just put around. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, our Focus, I still love it.
Yeah. I thought you got rid of your Focus.
We got rid of that Fusion
Oh,
a long time ago. We still got the Focus.
okay.
She got her camera.
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to sell one, go to Vroom. Cause
Yeah.
I thought it was a joke. I was like, this can't be real. No, it's real.
Say to be driving here in a couple of years, so we'll keep the Focus for her.
Won't be long, will it?
Nope. It's crazy. It's amazing how time goes.
Yeah.
It's fast.
Yeah, it's
It
crazy.
definitely doesn't slow down.
No, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll wake up and be 80 one day if we make it that
I
far.
hope I make it.
Did you see where there's like 6 people missing in our area?
I know. What's up with
In
that?
the last 2 weeks, we've had 6 people go missing.
Kids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like 17 and under.
yeah. I don't know. Something is going on. So like, I'm not letting Clayton walk around or
heck no.
anything. Alyssa, if she's smart, she'll stay in the house or go out with friends only.
Yep. Yeah, I've noticed
Goodness.
that. There's been a lot of. I don't know.
I
what's
mean,
going
that's a
on.
lot of people in 2 weeks.
Well, that one gal, she was New Lisbon out here. That was
Yeah.
the last place she was at. Stopped
Yeah.
to get gas.
I think she was older though, wasn't she?
I thought she was 17 or 18.
I was thinking she had kids.
She may have. Like I say, I don't follow it real well.
There's a girl from Muncie there.
Yeah.
There's another person right out there, kind of in the same area that went missing by Henry County there.
Yeah, you gotta keep the kids close. I don't
Yeah.
know about all the nut jobs.
Did you see where that one guy? I guess this one girl went missing, right? She was like 7, I think.
In the store or something?
No, this girl was like 7 or something like that. She went missing, and her mom was freaking out, you know. And she's like, and she was asking everybody. And this one of the neighbors said, "Hey, I seen her talking to this guy over here," which was like one of their neighbors,
Really?
right? And I guess this guy had been arrested multiple times, and he'd like been in prison once for
That's
like
sad.
something with kids, you know. And the cops went over there and knocked on the door, and I guess this guy, he was like in the basement, right?
Really?
He come running up, didn't have a shirt on, he was all sweating. They was asking him if he knew where that kid was, and he said no. And they got a warrant, went down in there. He had that kid, they said that they thought that it saved her life because,
Dang.
you know, I guess they got like a warrant over the phone to go in there.
Right.
And yeah, that kid was naked and had been beat and bitten by animals
I just don't understand.
in that man's basement.
They need to just
So-
shoot him right there.
Yeah, they should.
Look at that bird.
He was in Indiana.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. they
And there was
just
all
need-
kinds of people that was posting like, man, I had this man on my friends list and had no
Right.
idea. You
Yeah,
know?
they need to just shoot that guy.
Yeah.
And
Because
go
you know how
right
it recommends somebody and people are like, oh, okay.
there. Right.
Yeah.
Sad.
Crazy world.
I worry about Sage some, but you know what do you do?
I've been worried about myself. I'm so good
Yeah.
looking. I'm not.
I know.
you
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Boy.
Scared to get out and pump my own gas because
Yeah, that's it. People
somebody
hit
might
on
take me. He said bring back public hangings. That might solve some of it. I
that.
don't know.
Take care of some of it. You know, I think it's always went on, but with all the social media now,
It's easier for them to find people. you
yes,
know?
you know, I do think
It's
so.
harder for them to get away with it, but it doesn't matter if the damage is already
Right,
done or
it's
not.
already
You know what I
done,
mean?
right. I agree.
So
Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah, it is. Well, yeah, it got me worried about it because, like I said, that's a lot of people.
I know. Just within a 50-mile radius.
Yeah, I don't even think it's 50. I'm thinking it's like 20 or 30 miles. I mean, it tells you it's somebody in our area.
Something, yeah.
One of them was a boy. He was like a teenager, I
Really?
think. I think he
Yes,
was like
that's right. I did see
17 or so, I'm thinking.
When's all these cicadas gonna come out?
Every year I hear about the cicadas and how there's going to be trillions of them, and yet
I think this is
yet
the
to see
year.
them.
I think this is the year for us.
I remember hearing that not too long ago, and
2 years ago they
get
were
to
talking
there.
about it, but it was a different area.
Yeah.
You'll be fishing with them.
Hey, wouldn't be the first time, I'm sure. When I was a kid, I remember we had a bunch one time, I think,
Yeah.
because they had the shells on about everywhere you
Everywhere.
look.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Should be a couple weeks, I would think. They'll start coming out. If it doesn't warm up another about 10 degrees, they won't come out.
I'm telling you, man, every nice day we get, I'm not able to do nothing, it seems like, but
Right?
I don't know. I don't know if I've got a shad on that rod on the end or what. It keeps slacking and then taking back out.
I have no clue on any of it.
Probably a shad.
Do a live stream, go down the river, and
It'd be hard to do
and
your
live.
phone,
It'd be
wouldn't
hard,
it?
but you'd have to put it in a case.
Drop that bad boy, flip the canoe, or
You know,
drop it in the water. That'd be
that's it. I
pretty
got a
rough.
canoe.
That'd be pretty rough.
Be a lot of fun, like when we fished when we was kids.
Yeah, I'm down to go down there for sure. Take the GoPro and do a video on it.
Yeah, that was always a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh, Uncle Harry.
Yep, I miss him. Boy, he was fun.
Yeah, he was. I remember the time. I don't think you was there the time he blew his lantern up.
No,
That was pretty good.
no, but I remember I threw a bluegill at him. And he was mouthing me. And we was fishing. I took a bluegill and I slung it sideways. And
Yeah.
the top fin stuck him in the
Oh
head.
my God.
And went up under the skin. That fish was stuck in his
Oh
head.
wow. Uncle Harry.
You know, it's always fun.
He used to tip that canoe over, make us lose everything.
Yeah, that turtle may be what's out there messing with your line. He's pretty close to the bank now.
Yeah, I see him out there. Yeah, he had the kind of lantern you pump up, you know. And he had it going and it quit. And man, he pumped. I don't know how many times he pumped it. I'm like, I don't know if you should pump it that much. I was like 14 or something. Yeah, I didn't really know that much about land. He just kept pumping it, pumping it, pumping. Dude, he lit that thing. It went boom and it fell over and it went in the river. Seriously, I'm not
I'm
kidding.
sure.
It tipped over and it went in the river, and then here he is. He's trying to grab it, and it was still hot from where it had been on. You know, and yeah, he kind of burned his hand a little bit. The water cooled it, but yeah, it was
It was
wild.
always something.
Always something.
Definitely a handful.
If it was bike riding or whatever, he
Oh,
always
yeah.
got into something.
Yeah, he'd wreck it, you know.
He would.
Bicycles.
I remember. Do you remember that kind of Pee Wee Herman style
Yeah.
bike he used to have?
Yep.
Remember he dared Clayton down there at the Milton Cemetery to go down that big ditch
Yep.
to go down it, and we was like, no, you know, you go first, Uncle Harry. And he's like, oh, you guys are babies. What he had a word he used to, was it babies or something? And he went down that and he hit a rock, and his wheel turned and he flipped it over and it bent his front wheel. And then Clayton's like, oh my God, and he rode down in there, and you know, Harry gets up and we go to take off, and his bike wouldn't ride no more because it bent the wheel. Oh, it was hilarious.
Can you imagine though the energy that he had for his age?
Oh yeah.
You know, I mean, he was in his 60s,
Well, I'll tell you what.
and he had more energy than anybody my age.
Yeah, he was always walking or fishing or
Well, he'd ride a
bike
bike clear to
riding.
Indy. He'd ride from Milton to Indianapolis to see
Yeah,
Robin.
like once a year, I
Yeah.
think he would do that. Well, I'll tell you, old Uncle Donnie,
Yeah,
he can flat out.
yeah, that's crazy.
Get
I mean,
around.
As good a shape as he's in.
Yeah, he's in better shape than most people I
Yeah.
know. As
Me
far
and Sage,
as stamina, you
yeah.
know.
Me and Sage, we'd always try to keep up with him when he'd go to the nature preserve hike,
Yeah.
and we'd see where he'd signed it. We'd
Yeah.
try to go, you know.
Oh, for stamina,
Yeah,
he can still get there. He stopped in a little bit ago.
did he? I haven't seen him in a while.
He found a camper van and he was showing me pictures in case I wanted it. it wasn't exactly what I was looking for.
Just put a
you know.
camper shell on the back of your truck. Sleep in it.
Yeah, well, you gotta have. I gotta use it to haul my stuff. I'm gonna get something that goes in the resets. You know what I mean?
I've got.
And then that way, if I get a van or whatever, then I
Yeah.
can put my wagon on it and my net
Yep.
and stuff, so that way it doesn't smell the van up.
I bought one of them ones that go from Harbor Freight that goes in the hitch.
Yeah.
And
I
that
wonder if
sucker's
it's as
nice.
wide as. I wonder if that would fit on it.
It's at the house. You're welcome to try it.
Yeah.
I think I had a coupon. It was like $120.
It was that much.
It was-
Man,
yeah.
you must have a big one.
I bought the good one. They have the
Yeah.
real cheap one, and then I bought the higher
Yeah.
end one, and it works.
Yeah, I was looking at a bunch on like Amazon for like $80.
Right.
But I can't remember if it. You know, I'd have to measure that to know if
Say
it
it's
would
at
fit.
the house if you want to try it.
Yeah. Does it got a ramp and stuff too? Some of
No.
them got a ramp on them and everything.
They make them with the ramp on it, the aluminum ones. Mine's a steel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she's probably home from work, so
Yeah, I need
you
to
guys
bait
have
up.
a lot of
so.
fun fishing.
Yeah, like I said, we'll see you Saturday. I
Yeah,
reckon.
yeah. We'll probably eat around 5
All right.
or so.
We'll probably get there. We might get there a little earlier.
Yeah,
than
come
that.
down early. Like I say,
Um,
I'll be there.
you probably going pretty late though, aren't you?
I'm sure they'll be partying pretty much all
so
night.
we'll probably get there early and then leave early.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I won't be partying. I'm not a partier.
Yeah.
Catch a big one.
All right, man. See you. Presley, Todd. I don't know where Presley is. I think he. I'm not sure if he's allowed to fish here or not anymore, bud. I think something went down with him or something. But I'm not sure where Presley is. And Robert, I think you were saying your daughter is into fishing. That's awesome, brother. And I heard somebody had an 8-year-old who was into fishing. That's awesome as well. Love to see it. Love to hear it. My daughter fished with me till she was probably about, I don't know, 9 or 10. And then she quit. So keep her into it. Cherish what you got, because if it's like most things, at some point it could end, you know. So hopefully she sticks with it. Enjoy your time together, you know. I'd love for my daughter to go fishing with me again. Be awesome. Guys, I think I need to bait all these up. The one on the end, I don't know if I got a shad on there or what, but it's been going in and out forever. So, and these right here haven't caught a fish in probably a good 45 minutes. Last time we baited up, we ended up catching a whole bunch of them. So I'll be right back, guys. If you guys are just joining us, hit that like button. We're 5 away from 70. got the wind back. We back, baby. We back. Oh. Woo. 2 likes away from 70, guys. I need a kite, brother. It's windy. Yo, what's up, Maurice? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. We get rid of that wind, we'd be having a jolly good time, guys. Yo, what's up, Georgia? 71, boys. Thank you. My goal one of these days will be to hit 100 likes during a live stream. I think that would be awesome. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Sharina? Maurice, what you missed, if you scroll back through the stream, we caught a whole bunch of fish. Now, in the last hour and a half, we ain't done too hot, probably. They was hot, and now they're not. Went from hot to not. We just baited back up. We'll see if that makes a difference. Yep. Red peach, Todd. Red peach. Like I said, we was hitting them pretty hard earlier. We'd catch 2 or 3, and then it'd stop, catch 2 or 3 more, it'd quit, 2 or 3 more. I don't know how many we caught, but we caught quite a few. I wonder how many subscribers we have now, guys. We were 17 away last time I looked. Yes, sir, Red Peach Millet. We were 17 away from 4,000 last time I looked. I wonder how many we got. I can't look on my phone because it's on my phone. I gotta grab my other battery pack here. Does it really say that? 1 away. I think we're more than 1 away, but oh, nice, Todd. Red peach is a good flavor. 3.99. Probably 3,990-ish then. That would be awesome, though. I'd love to hit it. Love to hit it. What's up, man? Oh, what's up, Bill?
Not much.
You filming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm streaming,
Sorry.
live stream.
Oh, okay.
Is that your car then?
Yeah, the light. Good?
Yeah. Didn't have time to make chow up. So. Make it. I think I saw your dad was here earlier today.
Oh, was it?
I think so. He drives a Prius now.
Yeah, Prius.
Yeah, I come by this morning and there was a Prius.
Oh, yeah.
And I seen Dan, but he's probably not in the best shape right now.
Yeah.
Saw him sitting there a couple times. What do you think, man? You like the rope?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody seems to like it.
I should probably go on the other side because I usually fish like 3/4 over
Oh, do ya?
when nobody was here.
Yeah,
you know what I
right.
mean?
Yep.
So,
Yep. Yeah, everybody seems to like it.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy, so
Yeah.
shows them all where they can fish. So.
Yeah. It looks good.
Yeah, it does look real nice.
I like it.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the hot dog pond needs one. What do you think? Because everybody fishes, they'll fish here and they fish
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
You put a rope, you flip if you try to go over it.
Oh, yeah, it's easy to go over. Narrow as this pond is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's pretty thin.
all right, I'll let you get back to yours.
All right, man. See you.
All right, good luck to you.
Thanks. All right, guys. We got battery pack number 2. It is already been used a little bit, so see what we get out of it. See what we get. Something keeps hitting that one on the end over there, slacking the line up on us. She says we're charging, so we'll see how it goes. Where the ropes come together over there, it's like a corner. I keep throwing it right in the corner of the ropes. That's where our biggest fish came from today. He's pretty decent. It was probably upper teens. It might have hit 20. I don't know. I didn't weigh it. It was a nice fish though. Oh man. So if we get rid of this wind, man, we'd be sitting pretty. I always tighten mine up, but since I'm streaming here, I didn't walk over there. I tighten it up. If I wasn't streaming, if it kept messing with it, I would go stand on it and jerk on it. But if you put your finger up under the line and lift up, so it's like a little mountain of line on your finger where it goes over it like that, you can feel every movement. So if you have a fish tapping on it, you'll know when to swing. Oh, got one on. Sometimes you just gotta bait up too, guys. If you notice, it seems like when we bait up, we catch a fish. Yo, what's up? Come here, buddy. Come here. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy fishing? Who's a good fishy boy? Alright guys, we're gonna get him back in the water. Let me rinse my hands off. Get the camera back over there real fast, and then we'll get him back. Bait it back up. What's up, Thomas? We back. Alright, boys, you're just joining us. Hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We're almost at 4,000 subs, guys. We got 72 likes. Let's get her to 80, man. Let's hit this bad boy off. Red peach is fire, baby. I agree. I agree. I've used this particular red peach for many, many years. One of my favorite flavors. Made some for some red peach millet or chow for Dylan, and he straight up tore them up. Booty Monster, what's up? Ain't no Cookie Monster, that's the Booty Monster. But I think he caught like 12 or 13 buffs, some commons. Booty Monster, hit that like button, appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't already. Six likes away from 80, guys and gals. Sure does. Go to Facebook and send me a message. I will respond back with it. We'll appreciate it, Booty Monster. Appreciate it. If any of you guys are interested in helping support the channel, keep us growing, you can click the button right beside the subscribe button. It says join and become a member. It's $1.99. You get some badass emojis that you can use in the chat. It's worth $1.99, guys, and it helps support your favorite YouTuber. Me. When we hit 4,000 subs, probably be a week or two after, we'll do a giveaway. You know, the money that the channel does bring in, it goes towards, you know, all kinds of stuff, giveaways included. Well, I use 9'6" rods, so I think that's a great idea. Sounds like a good idea to me, brother. But yeah, like I said, you guys can become a member, hit that $, drop a super chat, anything you like. We're going to try to put together maybe a couple $100 for a giveaway, you know, where we do. I've got some alarms that are worth about $100. We're going to give those away and going to add to it. See what we can bring in and add to it. My favorite is the 50 model. I know that, Booty Monster. So I really like that 50 model. That's what I use. If you're interested in getting something like that, you can get them for about $40-some a piece on their website if you use my code. Knocks it down to like $40-some bucks. Free shipping too. The code is CCBT18. And it brings everything down on their website by 18%. It was generous of them to do that for me. Helps me out, helps my subscribers out. We were just having a long, in-depth conversation about how dumb I am for using Abu Garcia stuff when I have the chaoses as well. Because typically I use 3 of the chaos and 3 of the Abu Garcias, but oh yeah. It's a floating spool design. Yeah, that's why I like it so much. You nailed it right on the head. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy that I don't throw only those. For the money, I don't know how you could possibly beat them for what they cost. I've tried so many different ones. Yo, what's up, Steve? And that's the one I always come back to and go, wow, how do they do it for that price? And with the way everything is getting inflated, we was also talking about how it wouldn't be surprising if they raised the price on them. So I would not be surprised. Everything else is going through the roof, so It's only a matter of time before they follow suit, I'm sure. Get them while you can. Get them while they're hot. Lumber's crazy. You think lumber's crazy? Look at cars. We was just talking about cars earlier. I bought a truck 4 years ago, and 4 years later, I put the information in on Vroom's website, and they offer me about $2,000 less than I paid for it 4 years ago. It has 50,000 miles on it now, and they're literally offering. Some people they're offering, depending on the vehicle, more than what they gave for it new. So nice, Steve. Nice. So right now everything is crazy. Supposedly there's a chip shortage for cars. Oh, I know, brother. I know. Like I said, my truck, they offered me about $2,000 less than I paid for it new. And I guarantee you that I probably won't last long, but I think with normal, what do they call that? Oh, I can't even think of it. I know what inflation is, and I can't think of the opposite word for it. Oh my goodness, what a dum-dum. Anyway, with the loss of value, normal loss of value, depreciation, normal depreciation, I would think it would only be worth maybe 20-some thousand, but you know, heck no. I wish whatever it is would leave that end rod alone. It's got to be a shad or something. It's been driving me crazy. Boom, catfish Poppy, $5, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Poppy. Poppy, Pappy, whatever you like being called there, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing, brother? You been catching in it? We got Poppy popping in with the $5. Boom. And we're closing in on 80 likes, guys. We're 5 away. This may be the most likes I've ever had during a live stream. I don't know. Like I said, goal is 100. I would love to hit 100. Man, that ain't no good. Stick with it. You get on them. One of these days, I would love to hit 100. Same way with people watching. I would love to have 100 people watching at one time one of these days. I think the highest I've ever had was like 60 or 70 maybe. Would absolutely love to have 100 watching one time. We'll get there, just got to keep working at it, you know what I mean? Never back down, never give up, right guys? Keep on keeping on. Tell you what, We had a heck of a fun stream today. We caught a whole bunch early on. Caught that one just, well, I don't know, 10 minutes ago we caught one as well, but definitely had a dry spell for a little bit. But had an awesome day out here. Absolute blast. What's your guys' favorite budget setups? I always go on about that Piscifun stuff on the chaoses and stuff. What's your guys' favorite budget setup? Said Catfish Pro sent us a couple setups to try out. We're doing some reviews on that soon. We're waiting on the football or the high school to put the lines on the football field. Still don't have the lines down yet. And last time we did a video, we had to go down and measure. I figure they'd be doing that soon. So we'll just wait on them. Awesome, Apache. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. We're almost at 4,000 subs, man. If you want to hit that subscribe button, appreciate it. We're going to be doing a giveaway here probably a week or two after we hit 4,000. And we're constantly giving stuff away anyway, so you might want to hit that subscribe button, hit the bell notification if you want to know when we go live or release a video. Danny, we was for a little bit. We hit a dry spell. We hit a dry spell for a little bit. Yep, Mike using the bead as a pickup. Bead and bead only. But it has been slow for a little while now. We caught one probably 10, 15 minutes ago. And right before that, it was pretty slow for probably a good hour. Might have been longer than that. But up until that point, we was catching quite a few. We caught one pretty nice one. So I would say probably upper teens. Didn't weigh it, but it was a nice fish. We'll let them sit for another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll rebait. Seems like after we rebait, we catch at least one. So no reason to let them sit too long. I brought 2 batches of bait with me. One was probably, I don't know, a month or 2 old. I had it in a bucket. And man, the stuff in the bottom of that bucket, I don't know what it was, but it is rotten. So we just ran out of the one and we're switching over. Just switched over to the new batch. Same flavor, same everything though. Wind feels like it's dying down right this second, thank God. Oh, I know all about the Tiger Rod. I know all about that one. I've had several. And yeah, I'll tell you, for a good little budget setup, it is not bad. It's not bad at all. I used to take and put some decent reels on that rod. Sometimes I would take the reel that came on it and just throw it away or give it to somebody and put a decent bait runner on it. But I have also used the reel that came on there too. So for 20 bucks, I agree, man. You can't hardly beat them. I think I've seen them even cheaper than that at the right time. Catch it at the right time. I think I've seen for about $15 even late in the season. Awesome, Apache. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir. Like I said, we do tons of giveaways on this channel, brother. So, what's up, Greenwell? How you doing? So you won't be disappointed. And they're legit giveaways. So, ooh, money, no issue. Ooh, goodness. That's a good question. Oh, thanks, Greenwell. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. If you guys are just joining us and you want to hit that like button, greatly appreciate that as well. We're close to 80 now. We're only 3 away. Mike asked a good question, and I'll tell you, I don't really have a good answer for it because I've been on a budget my whole life, brother. These are the most expensive setups I've ever had with the, like rockets with Whisker Seeker rods. So, I would say that's around a $300 setup with line and everything. And I would not be able to answer the question because I just never been able to afford a super expensive rod. My buddy, he bought some of the, trying to think what brand that is. They're St. Croix catfish rods. And they're pretty expensive. Always wanted to try one, but just out of my budget, Are they worth the extra money? I really don't know because I've never used them. Same way with a reel. I don't know where you would go from Abu Garcia. I've heard some of the Shimano's, like the Calcuttas, were good and stuff. I'm using Red Peach Millet Pack Bait. I'm in Indiana. I'm fishing it's called Highway Springs. It's in like Dublin, Indiana. And if you go, oh, got one on. I need to move this chair so it don't fall into the camera. We got two of them. Who give me two now? I got one now. Give me two now. Who give me one? All right. Show you the little guy, and then we'll go with the big guy. Come here, buddy. Come on, stop moving. All right, there's the little guy. Hopefully you guys can see him. This is Fathead here. I don't know if you can see him. He got a big old belly on him. He almost as long as the carp caddy. I'm gonna slide him back by hand. Woo, gave me a workout, guys. Gave me a workout. That back on the rods there. I'm gonna bait up real quick, guys. Got to rebait it. Went over the rope. All right, boys, we're coming back. We back. Went over the rope twice. What's up, Zach? Not every lake, no. Just the the front and the back. Just the front and the back. I threw the one I cat the one I rebaited because I threw it over the rope. I threw it back over the rope again. I just pulled it over, so hopefully the bait stayed on good enough that it, hang on to the bottom. Oh yeah, chicken's great bait. Chicken's good bait. Expensive though. Chicken breast does get expensive. So we'll see what happens. We don't get much action in about 15, 20 minutes. We'll bait it back up. We'll bait it and the one beside it up. It hasn't been baited for a while. So, boys, we're 2 likes away from 80. If you haven't hit that like button yet, what are you waiting for? If you guys want to share this on a social media platform like Facebook or something, feel free. Some fishing groups. Let's get some people in here. I don't know if Mike's still watching or not, but when we was kind of talking about that expensive setup, then we had some rods take off. Oh yeah, catfish. Caught several over there. Where are you from, brother? But I'd be curious to know what setup you guys would go with if you didn't have a budget. I've got a lot of catfish over there. My son caught a baby flathead. I saw a flathead come out. I was there. It was probably about upper 20s, lower 30s. I've heard other rumors on how it's like 40 or 50 pounds, but I actually saw it firsthand. And yeah, it was probably upper 20s, lower 30s. Oh, nice. Did you know catfish that used to fish all the time over there? But there really is at least one decent flathead in there. The gorge. Now I've seen a couple come out of there that were probably the same, probably upper 20s, possibly lower 30s, flatheads. No blues that I've seen. I don't think there's any blues at Springwood. It's all channel cats, and like I said, there's at least 2 flatheads. One of them is just a baby. It is like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pounds. The one my son caught, and then the other one, it's upper 20s, lower 30s probably. Last time I saw it was, it's probably been 3, let's see here, yeah, a good 3-4 years ago, so who knows if it's still there. Yeah, I know there's a lot of good places down there, Patrick. Tons of them. I hear a lot of good things down there. Well, I mean, I wouldn't eat a fish from there, for one. Supposedly they're contaminated, or the water is. But I fish it all the time. If I want to go to a place that I can catch a whole bunch, that's usually where I go. There used to be some big carp in there. Believe it or not, probably, I don't know, might have been even before my son was born, but, you know, at least 10 years ago, probably, I'd go over there and I'd say the average size was around 15 pounds. And you'd catch a ton of them that were like 15 pounds. I mean, a ton. And then you'd catch about 120 every trip, but no big, no like mid 20s or nothing like that. They was all like, biggest you'd get was like right at 20, maybe just a little over. But you get one almost every trip. And now the average size is probably like 6 pounds. So I don't know what happened to it. But the average size carp has definitely went way down over there. In the last few years, about the biggest I've caught is, um, some upper teens, and they're very few and far in between. Very few and far in between. Nice, Apache. I actually have a Facebook page called Get Bent Baits and Flavors. I sell pre-made baits and I sell flavors as well. Um, I make around 30 different flavors, a little over 30 to choose from. So if you ever want to try some, hit me up. I'm not a big rice guy myself. Used it. Back before other people were using it, you could absolutely tear them up on it. And it seems like once the cat got out of the bag years ago, everybody started throwing it, and there was less fish caught on it. Up, for me, I can't type the link, Apache. I'm streaming with my phone, and I'm just unable to do it, brother. If you go to the video description, there's a link right there. It's called Get Bent Baits and Flavors. But there is a link in the video description. Yeah, it won't let me type it in while I'm streaming like that. Whoop. The one fish we caught, it was pretty decent. It wasn't huge, but thought it was a big one for a little bit. Had a big old belly and stuff. It just wasn't long. He was probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches away from being as long as the carp cradle. What's up, Chad? We're out here doing some fishing, brother. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, we're 2 away from 80. 2 away. We've been braving the wind out here all day. Sometimes it's not too bad, and sometimes it's crazy. $79. Who give me 80 now? We got 79 now. Who give me 80? Who give me 80? Hup. 79. He give me 80. Nice. Nice catches. I know we're using millet, guys. I thought without chow we'd be in trouble, but we've caught a few handfuls today, that's for sure. Had that little slow patch. But like I said, it seems like when we bait back up, we start catching fish. You know, I think that's one key to it. You got to keep them baited. We went a long time out for a stream today. Long time for a stream. Probably be my longest one yet. You guys like the streams better or the videos? Like I said, I enjoy doing the streams, but Chuck Day, we are at Highway Springs, Dublin, Indiana. That's a big hit. That's a big fish. That's a good one. Yeah, that's what I think, man. I like doing the streams. Seems like streams don't get as many views as videos. So we may do both, but I'm gonna try to do more live streams this year instead of videos. Oh man, I'm tired. Nice, Chuck. Not too far away from me, brother. A hop, skip, and a jump. Uh-oh, got one on. He's a good fighter right here. Best fight of the day. This is a good fighter, guys. He might be a pretty good fish. He's not a hog, but he's decent. He's really long. Really long fish. Come on, buddy. Cooperate for daddy. He's a really long one. Not too bad. Not the biggest fish in the sea, but not the smallest. Well, these fish are giving me a workout. Give me a workout, guys. Jeremy Wade. There you go, brother, the Lip River. Boys, there's a pizza place right over here, just behind me, and it is killing me smelling that. I haven't ate in forever. I mean, it's killing me. They probably did, Chad. I don't know what you mean on the line setup, brother. I'm using a plastic bead on a #2 curved shank hook and red peach millet pack bait. I know on their Facebook page they've had a lot of decent fish come out, so they probably did. Boys, we're still one like away from 80. I know we can get there. I know we can do it. Help a brother out. That wind had kind of quit for a minute. There it is. It's back again. That fish there, he fought pretty good. What's up, Alan? Good. How you doing, brother? If you're just joining us, brother, hit that like button. We're one like away from 80. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm getting to the point where I need me a soda pop and some food. I love it, Catfish Poppy. I love it, man. That's awesome. That is awesome, brother. Which reels are you talking about? Right here, these are the ones I've been using. I've used these Carp Masters a few times. So this is my third trip out with the Carp Masters. I love them. They need a power handle for sure. And then I've got the Piscifun Chaos XS on the very end, and I love. You guys know I love that. Boom! 80 likes, baby. 80 likes. Yeah, I'm digging them right now. I think they look better on the orange rods than I thought they would. So, but yeah, so far I like them. Cast pretty good. Definitely need a power handle though. I know you guys are gonna be like, man, them power handles are ugly. Power handles are ugly, but by golly, I mean they function so well. They make it so much easier to reel fish in, or just reel it in general. You wouldn't think it would make that much difference, but it does. I think my wife just pulled in. She might be saving the day with some food or something, guys. Food or soda. If not, maybe I can get her to sneak over and get me a pizza. Just the smell of it is just driving me insane. Wonder how many subs we need for 4,000 now. Got to be getting close. Oh man, Alan, I got Dylan C4s off of him at the end of the season there. And I'll tell you, after having the black rockets with the power handles, whew, definitely needed the power handles on the C4s. I don't see any food. What's up, George? How you doing, brother? I lost count, but we caught a lot. Caught a lot. Maybe I can get her to get me a pizza though. That would be awesome. Would be amazing. Oh, maybe she does have food. All right, 81 likes, guys. Appreciate it. What's up, ladies? Awesome. What you got?
Cinco de Mayo.
She brought me the Cinco de Mayo food, guys. Tacos. Food. Thank you. I am so hungry.
I figured.
That friggin' pizza smell is driving me nuts. Oh my
There's
goodness.
the quesarito or whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna get this for you.
Why do they have
Ooh.
those out?
So you can't cast over halfway. Taco Tuesday, but on Wednesday.
It's Cinco de Mayo.
Somebody said that.
Yeah. So we got tacos. I'm gonna make tacos at home.
Oh,
I thought you want real meat tacos. So.
for sure. I'm starving. Such a good wife, he says.
I know.
She's not bad. That's for sure.
What time are you fishing till?
I don't know. Is there a Cubs game on tonight?
I don't know. You're like, I'd like for Clayton to come home.
Where's he at?
Still at your dad's.
Oh, why didn't he just swing by and grab him?
Your dad has some painting cornhole boards for him.
Hmm.
He's got paint all over his pants.
Great.
Yeah.
Mm. Thank you.
I have groceries in the car.
Thank you so much.
I went to get your
Oh,
brother's
yeah.
thing. They're
Yeah.
remodeling Walmart. Ooh, air fryers.
Hmm.
Anywhere. They have pallets of stuff in the center, so that was a waste. So
Why
I'll have
don't
to,
you look on Amazon?
I'll probably do that.
See what you can find, because you have to order it today for it to be here by Saturday.
If not, I'll just redo Walmart Newcastle or Connor stuff.
Yeah. I wonder if they just upped the price on all of them.
No, they're not out. They have pallets in the center of all.
Said
Your
Meyer
appliance
had
stuff.
them though for like $100.
Yeah.
Not sure what the biggest was. I didn't weigh it, but upper teens, I'd say.
Enjoy.
Wife versus me on the next video. She just kicked my butt.
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
Obviously.
Oh yeah. Soda and some food. It happens, brother. It happens. Now this right here is a quesalupa. Or wait, I think it's called a quesalupa. Whatever the thing is at Taco Bell right now, dude, it's like the best thing that they've ever had, in my opinion. So I'm sure they'll get rid of it in like a couple days, but it is crazy good. I am spoiled sometimes. I don't like hot sauce. I guess I'm weird. I'm not a hot sauce person. There you go. The only bad thing is there ain't no napkins in the bag. That's a little rough. That is a little rough without the napkin. Anybody know how many subs we got? Hmm. I'm curious if we get that 4,000 mark yet. $3.99 still, huh? I'll tell you what, I remember there was a time last year when you couldn't even get rice. I sell rice, chow, millet, pre-made, and I'll tell you, there was a time last year when you could not get it. Grits was the same way. Hmm. Alan, you think they might have been buffs, or the lake you fish? Do they have a lot of shad in them? John, it has rained and rained and rained up here as well, brother. It poured this morning for a little bit. I think our forecast says rain for the next 4 days. Chad, that sounds like a heck of a deal. I think it was quite high, so that sounds pretty reasonable. Nice, Alan. Chad, where was it at? I'm just curious. Was it at GFS? I know they got a similar price. There's some places online where it's pretty cheap, but time you ship it, it eats up the cheapness. $81 likes, guys. That's crazy. I think that's the most we've had for a live stream. One of these days, boys, we're going to shoot for that 100 mark. Really? Alan, to me, that's about the most packable bait there is. What are you making it with that it's not packing so good? Chad, you'll have to check the shipping though. I know usually that eats it up. Shipping's usually as much as the Panko online there. It's probably that Webster on it. I think that's what it's called. There's a couple of them. You don't suck, Alan. I'm just curious. What do you make it with? You use syrup rice? I have never heard of syrup rice. That's probably your problem right there. Make it with a liquid. Lasts forever. If you make it with a liquid, I mean, you'll be able to pack it. You won't be able to throw it off. You'll be trying and won't be able to throw it off. It might. Yeah, I mean, any brand works. I think it's that, what is it, like 5-minute rice or whatever they call it. A minute rice makes one. There's, your local grocery store probably has a generic brand as well. Or maybe it's called Minute Rice. I don't remember. I don't see syrup soaking into it too good, so you need to use, yeah, there you go. I think it's just called instant rice. Alan, I've got a couple videos on how to make it on the channel there. And I'll tell you, it's the most, excuse me, I'm going to get this bite down. Oh, man. Dylan dropping a 5 spot. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you don't want to boil it first. Check out the videos on my YouTube channel, man. Like I said, if you make it the way I show in the vids, with using soda or ketchup, that stuff, it packs so good that, I mean, you can't throw it off. It lasts, I wouldn't say forever, but it lasts a long time. Sometimes it'll dry out and you can add just a little bit of liquid to it and it starts packing good too. Try to get at least a month or two out of it, maybe even a year. Depends on how you store it. Yep, I got video on ketchup. Got one with soda. Got a couple with soda. I got one where we talk about how good it casts with the soda. Take it out and basically try to fling it off and can't do it. I throw it probably about 90, 100 yards, walk down, reel it up, and throw it again without even packing it. It's not good at staying on. Dylan, are you fishing this weekend, man? You and John fishing somewhere? My last couple casts, I went over the rope. I had to pull it over, so. Said my brother's birthday is Saturday, so if I go anywhere, it'd be during the day, but I may not end up going. Yeah, I don't know about that. He just stopped in a little bit ago. Boys, if you haven't hit that like button yet, we're 8 away from 90. My goal one of these days is to hit 100 while I'm live streaming. Who knows when that'll be, but I mean, we're 8 away from hitting 90, guys. That will set a standard if we could get there. That would definitely set a standard. Well, I guess that would set the bar. I don't know about the standard. We're going to fish it just a little bit longer, see what happens. Oh, excuse me. Dylan, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I was born ready. We caught another decent fish. I don't know how long ago, but he had a big old belly on him. The biggest one we caught was probably upper teens. Could have been a 20. I don't know. Didn't weigh it, but he was pretty good size. Dylan, you think about it and let me know when might be the best for you, man. Obviously I can't go this weekend. Probably ought to look at the forecast too. Be nice to go up when it's going to be, pretty nice outside. Alan, yeah, this is Highway Springs, brother. Sure is. Man, got some food stuck down in that throat. Dylan, you and John could come up here to Highway. You guys probably bust a jug up here. I'd say that one I caught had to be close. Could have been like a 19 or something. Heck, you might go back to Indy, man. Looked like you guys had a good time up here. Do they have ropes up at Indy? It is different hitting that rope. I've hit the buoy a couple times already. There you go, Dylan. Excuse me. I know I'd like to hit up Ohio there. Yes, he did. Call him Buffalo Blevins. Keeps that up. He catch like 13 buffs or something. Buffalo Blevins. I wonder if they allow millet up there. Yeah, they have to because I've sold it to a bunch of guys that fish up there. Unless they change something. John, I expect you to tear him up with that red peach chow, man. Yeah, I've caught a ton of fish today. Ton. I've caught enough that I know you guys want to see a rod take off, but I'm sitting here going, oh man, body's wore out from getting up and baiting up so many times. You caught some buffs on millet up there one day, didn't you? I'm telling you, it's that get baits and flavors, man. That's what it is. It's gotta be, right? Has to be. Excuse me. Rumor has it you were fishing by a different brand and it just wasn't producing as much. I don't know. You coming to Highway, John? Hopefully you get some nice weather for it, man. I don't know. Last I looked, I think it was supposed to rain. All them carp tips and techniques, man. I love you guys. You guys are great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, we got our Cinco de Mayo food in our belly now. That's good. I don't know, Dylan. I think what you figured out, man, was the thing I tell everybody. It's all about packing that bait. You pack it good, you're going to catch some fish. You got to be on that hook when it hits the bottom. That's why we need to bait up right now. We've been out there a little bit. We should bait up. Every time we bait up, we'll catch 2 or 3 real fast. You scared them off with the mulberry, John. Nah, you guys know I'm playing. It all works, guys. It all works. They're all great. Alan, that's not bad. Usually when I start, I'll bait up every 20 to 30 minutes. And then as the day goes on, I bait up less frequent. Dylan, I'm going to have to pass, man. I mean, we can still catch one. I'm going to have to pass on the baiting up because it's starting to get almost where we're going to have to leave. So... Who's coming up here to help me get the wagon in the truck? Yep, that's what you want to do, Alan. Well, sometimes though, brother, if you're thrown in that same spot and there ain't nothing happening for hours and hours and hours, you might look into moving. This is a Pixel 4. I'm surprised. Usually, I mean, it's okay quality, but I like to up my game on that. Taste bubbles? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Typically, if you see bubbles, it's could be a carp feeding on the bottom. So, yeah, I'll probably be gone before you got here, man. Appreciate the offer though. The two worst things about fishing: setting up and packing up. Other than that, it's a wonderful, great sport. Enjoy it, but by God, the two things I hate, especially hate packing up. When you're setting up, you're excited, so it's not as bad. But man, when you're packing up, you're already wore out. It's like, oh my God. I don't know how many times I've stayed an extra 3 or 4 hours just because I didn't want to pack up. Mike, tell me about it, brother. Hate it. Hate it. I'm not playing. I've stayed 3 to 4 hours extra just to avoid packing up. Just putting it off. So that should tell you how much I dislike it. I mean, today we're packed pretty light. It won't take much, but still. I know it's wild how many fish we got today. I figure we need that chow ball, but we ended up catching quite a few. No river monsters, but a couple decent ones. That one that I think it was the last one we caught. Um, he put up a good fight. A bait bomb? I've never used one. There you go. I remember one day I was fishing the front lake over there. I caught a fish up here. My son was little. He couldn't have been but 2, 3, 4 years old. And I hit a jug. It was worth, I can't remember how much it was worth now, but it pops up on Facebook sometimes. But it was like a 31 to 31.2 or maybe a 32 to 32.2. I can't remember, but so I caught a carp and they weighed it, and I knew it was the jug when they weighed it. I was like, yes, sir. And got my picture, packed up, and left. And I hadn't been here maybe a couple hours. Packed up and left once I hit it. One of them jumped. Catfish are jumping. We was putting pretty good sized millet balls on there. And yeah, I don't know if they'd really care about a bait bomb. A bait bomb is pretty much what we got. We're using pack bait, so that puts a big old ball of bait out there. The bait bombs that I think you're talking about are the ones I've seen on Catfish and Carp's channel. You're either talking about that where you put it in and it like fizzes or whatever, or you're talking about the little packets you can hook that looks like a little Tide Pod. The bait bombs, I know I watched his where they fizz and it didn't seem to do anything. A lot of people use what's called a goo, and you put it on and it turns the water a different color out there. So very similar to what you're talking about. Uh-oh, got one on. Oh, had one on. Oh, he's on there. Was on there. Was, but no longer is. We'll put a little baby ball on this one. Yeah, we had one. He wanted to get hooked. He stood it up a little bit, then dropped it and stood it up again. He just didn't want hook bad enough, I guess. Dylan, are you still watching? Yeah, Alan, you can do that. I don't know that it's necessary at a pay lake. Alan, I guess you just have to be there to see it, brother. I'll let her rip. They got the buoys or the rope out here. This lake is right at 100 yards. I know that because I go to the football field and cast, and I can throw it a little over 100 yards, and I can throw it a little over, onto the other side of this bank. So if that rope is exactly in the middle, then it should be 50. I literally have to barely cast it to hit that. I don't know. It looks like the rope's up this way to me, so. Oh, brother, you got to pack that bait on there. Once you get the hang of packing it, it's no thing, man. Just keep on practicing, keep on packing. And always try to keep your line coming out of the center. Keep your line coming right out of the top and squeeze it down. It's not a dough. Always remember, it's not a dough. It's a pack bait, so it's kind of more like a snowball packing, I guess you would call it. And once you get it packed down pretty good, get your hand wet and keep on packing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Dylan or if John is watching. John's seen me cast. I can let him rip, man. I can put a ball of bait on that thing and give it everything I got. I can cast it so hard I break the line, and the pack bait will still be on the hook flying across. Rarely throw it off. Maybe go seasons without throwing the bait off, but yeah, like I said, sometimes I can go seasons without throwing my bait off. Sometimes I'll throw it off, but I'll be like, yeah, this one's gonna come off because I know it's not packed very good. Dylan can sling one pretty good too. I said, I think that's the biggest thing that he learned is just packing the bait correctly. And once you get that down, the rest follows real easily. You got to figure if you're throwing it out there and there's explodes on contact with the water, then you probably don't have anything around your hook. Alan, yep, it's going to take you a little bit, brother. My uncle still can't use pack bait. And he's fished with me for years using it. And he still can't do it. So if we got anybody new watching, hit that like button. We're 7 likes away from 90, guys. 7 away. That would be a crazy number to hit. 84, all right, man. 6 away now. I mean, that would be awesome to hit 90 likes. That'd be crazy. Be nuts. Boom, 5 away. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's a oh, he's hitting that same rod, guys. Got him.
Ollie, come on.
I'll be right back, guys. One second. Put some stuff in the wagon real fast. We'll throw a couple things in the trash. Put some stuff in the wagon real quick. We'll take that one out because we're going to have to be packing up here in a minute. 85 likes. Awesome. So close to 90. So close. You know what? I'm happy with 85. I think that's killer. Appreciate the support, guys. What's up? What's up? I'll tell you, man, that wind's been brutal. Absolutely brutal today. Could have been worse, though. I mean, I've definitely seen worse, so it's been brutal. Can't believe we missed that fish. I thought we had him for sure. Must have been a shad or something. It's 2 times in a row on that same rod, so sure was. Sure was. Your boy's back on the rod. There you go. That's what you come for right there. Chad, hey man, that's still pretty good, brother. That's not bad, my man. I know people that can't get it that far, so keep it up and you'll be hitting 100 before you know it. I wish I could get farther than 100. I can just barely get over 100. Like 106 maybe. Just depends. Sometimes I get that hero cast where it's 105, 106, 107. Sometimes I get that zero cast. Never know. We'll toss the chair in the wagon real quick. Whew. Yep. I get one every now and then, Alan. You're not alone, brother. Thankfully, not too often, but every now and then I get one of those. Comes when I least expect it. I usually get one when I hit like a tree or something beside me. Not paying attention and hit something, that's when it's bad. It's definitely a bad way to get one. It's usually pretty rough. You're lucky if you can pick it out. Now, I've let a few people throw some of my casters, and they threw it straight down into the ground. Like, I don't know if they was watching me throw, like, oh man, I can wing it way out there, and then literally throw it as hard as they can, but it doesn't go anywhere. It goes just a few feet in front of them, and then that's bad. That's real bad. Oh wow. Yeah, you got to make sure that clutch is engaged. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, sir. You kind of caught us when we're just about ready to be packing up. But I do appreciate you stopping by, man. We do all kinds of giveaways on this channel, so hit that bell notification. And that way you're notified when we go live or do videos. We will have one for our 4,000 subscriber giveaway coming up soon. Probably a week or two after we hit 4,000 subs, and we'll probably give away a couple $100 worth of goodies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we're only 5 likes away from hitting 90, guys. It's been a heck of a day. Heck of a day. Kevin, any relation to Rusty Wallace? Boom, 4 likes away. Holy cow. He wishes. See you, Alan. I think we're going to call it for the day, guys. It's been an awesome stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Love all you guys. Um, it's getting late, and we've been going for probably a good, man, 7. I bet we've been going 7, 8 hours today for a stream, guys. That's crazy. Like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you. Peace out. We'll catch you on the next one, guys.